All right, my name is Toby. I will be playing Alaric Thorn.
I am Certs, and I'll be playing Cinny's Throne.
I am. There we go. I am Lucian, and I shall be playing Lady Rosaria Moonbloom.
Hello, my name is Xavier. I'll be playing Magnus Reed.
Hello, my name is Tyson, and I am playing Mochi.
My name is Micah, and I'm playing Rylan Darkwood.
I'm obviously the DM from previous. Hello, I am Rise. And with that, let us hop right into the recap of Session 0, which for this campaign will be there's a singular thread between both parties, that being the character Salami. So, with that being said, get right into it.
Salami.
Okay. Dear Magnus Reed, today has been an eventful day to say the least. I met 4 people today. Well, one is a rat, but still. They were in search of a severance stone. They made reference to wanting to go home, so I assumed they were not of this plan. As a group, we searched through both books for the information we needed. We all agreed to challenge the test to get into the Mage Academy in 2 months. In order to get the traveling stone. Unfortunately, the party fell into the hands of a fake creature, tricking them into a blood pact via the guise of gambling. I hope this letter finds you well. Salami.
Fucking blood pact. What?
Already? Yeah, so you wake up and this is what the message you have received, Magnus.
Oh my god.
Oh man, what are you crying about this time, Magnus?
Well, it's nothing. Nothing at all. Don't worry about it, Mochi. Everything's okay. You know? It's all
right.
okay. You know, just another great day. Got the letter from your sister. She said she's having a great time at college.
I would hope so.
Yeah, you know, all the normal stuff. Yeah. Anyways, we should probably get going. Yeah. Yeah.
I will exit my room. Hello? Is anybody around?
Are you up? Oh yeah, because you have the 3rd floor.
I'm gonna travel slowly downstairs until I see you guys. Ah, there you are, darlings. Hello. Good morning.
Oh, hey, tall lady, how's it going?
You see Magnus has like actual sweat on his face.
First off, Mochi, I had a decent sleep. I hope you did too. But you, my friend, seem to be procuring liquid from your face. What is that? Why are you doing that?
Oh, you know, hot day. You know, Cersei is just being next to Cersei. You know, heat
Ah,
radiates. Yes, you know, you get it.
Yeah, sure.
Anyways, we should probably get everyone together. Where is Cersei?
I wasn't put in charge of her.
Yeah, she's on my bed. Do you?
The dragon's just sitting there. The little baby dragon that you've collected last session is just sitting there on the bed.
Okay, Um, well, let's get everyone together and let's conversate because we have a couple of jobs we can do.
Oh, how exciting! I do need to make a request. I do need to stop at the post office at some point today before we leave. If we end up going to exit the city, I'm hoping to have a letter from my father by now. If not, I was hoping to possibly get permission. Well, I need written permission to have mail sent here instead of to the post office.
Okay, that can be. I think we can probably head our way to the post office. Did you have to pay to
Run
send
over there
letters?
and
No.
get it for you if you want.
I don't need to send a letter. I don't have one written at the
Oh.
moment. I just need to receive a letter.
Ah,
Oh, I see. Okay.
I can go check if you want.
Uh,
I'm pretty fast.
You have to do it.
No.
in-
I have to go. Important parcels have to be taken by person. Yes, fun stuff.
Understandable. Okay. I'll kind of. I guess we'll get up. Guys, we gotta have a conversation. A little bit of a chat, everything.
A conversation. Good
Yeah.
morning.
Good morning, Rylan. Oh, Dylan. Good morning, Dylan. Right.
Go ahead and get tea brewing on the stovetop while they're talking.
I
Tea.
love tea. Thank you so much.
And Phineas will leave his
Yum.
room and also go downstairs.
Why do you guys drink dirt water? Doesn't
Why do you drink?
Only if it's not made correctly.
Listen, I've seen what you put in your body on that battlefield yesterday. I don't want to hear shit from you.
Wait, didn't you say you drank ooze?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. I mean, because like, I was very thirsty, and then I saw this bottle of I think it was bright glowing green of liquid, and so I thought, hey, it didn't seem that bad, so I drank it. It was pretty good, actually.
And where did you find it?
I don't remember.
Probably because
Very
he drinks.
Probably
Yeah.
Kate, yes.
Well,
Okay.
do we have any food, or do we just have tea?
We need money. We have, the basics of food. We could probably feed ourselves for a day or two.
If you're really that hungry, I have a mint in my purse somewhere.
Oh,
I'll always take free stuff. Toss
I
it over.
will. Ooh, mint.
I will open my purse and the little mint pouch that I have. There's 2 left. I look up at Mochi and look up at Dylan, and I'm like, there seems to be only 1 left, darling. Here, I take the 1 and I toss it to Dylan before closing the
I
purse.
try and grab it before.
I'll try to grab it before you grab it.
Okay, both of you make dexterity maneuver checks.
Yippee! I'm good at those.
I have my sheet.
billions. Must roll double natural ones.
My dex is 20. Can you roll for me, Xavier?
Let me become
keeper.
you.
Yeah.
Putting on the mask.
That's what
the mask is. Dexterity roll.
Dexterity maneuver, yeah.
Dexterity maneuver.
I don't know why I'm
Okay.
adding my stuffs. Oh, look at
Whoa! I seem to put it in the chat. All right.
20.
He Mochi says, roll slide 1d20 plus 7.
I don't think you have to say maneuver, so
Mochi.
I'm assuming here.
There we go. That's a 25.
Oh my god!
It's a 15 from you, Dylan.
I use my cat-like
Yeah.
reflexes to instantly grab the mint.
Yeah, fuck you a second. Yep, there
Yeah.
you win.
Well,
The dragon looks at the mint being thrown and then squints menacingly at Mochi. As Mochi jumps into the air, quickly grabbing the mint from the sky and putting it in his mouth before you can react, Dylan.
Oh, you awful creature! Why would you do that? That wasn't for you!
I
it's
thought you said it was a mint.
I did say it was a mint, but only one of you actually asked politely. God.
It's quite all right. I'm not sure he has the capacity to know quite what he's doing. Look at him.
The capacity
As
to
my eyes
manners,
go
definitely.
cross-eyed.
Or perhaps he's a evil creature of some kind. I don't know exactly what you are, my friend.
Now
Anyway.
that this freak show will conclude, hopefully, we have 3 job offers. How's that sound? We like that, right?
Oh
It's
yes,
money. It's always fun.
Yes.
it means we can buy more food.
Well,
Yes.
okay. So here is the deal. Due to how we are currently set up, our the guild will currently take a little bit of a tax off of us for each job that we take. However, we do get Brex's credit for these jobs, which can help us in expanding our home. So put that in on the side for yourselves.
Oh, that's great. We can upgrade this shabby little outhouse into a
Tommy,
shabby little house instead.
you know, some people would dream for a place. Anyways.
I remember you talking
It's
about
quaint.
the credit, but I don't know what that is. So I'm just
Very
gonna
quaint,
let you handle that, man.
cozy. That's the term they use.
Okay, here we got 3 jobs here. First things first is first things first is capturing an escaped slave. That will give us 87 Baraxis gold and 5 credits.
Oh.
Mm.
I don't. Do we have any more specifics other than that,
No,
or do we have to go to the place to
you
get
have
the
to
specifics?
accept it to get extra.
That is
What type
really
of
evil. Why would we
A
do
little
that
bit of a
job?
yikes, darling.
Again, I just feel like they need to have more specifics on these things, because what if we don't know any of it? It's kind of a
What if it's a child
bad.
slave?
We don't. Again, it is a little mixed, you know. Next is yes. Oh yes, John.
capture or
I
kill?
will say capture alive.
Mm.
It specifies capture. I will say that, so that's pretty assumable.
Got it.
We additionally don't know how strong this slave is. I know that there are many in this country that wield extreme magics or are extraordinarily strong. It's little almost we don't know the specifics of this or the connection of this. I feel like we need more information in general for this before we take it. Next is to get 20 medicinal herbs from the swamp. Our travel to the swamp will be paid for. We will get 43 Boraxis gold, and we'll gain 2 lesser healing potions.
Hmm.
I can easily do that one on my own. The problem is, isn't that on the outskirts of town?
Unless you want to get eaten by feral
And
raptors,
that's
I don't think it's a good
exactly
idea.
why I wasn't doing it by myself. I was getting to that point.
I
Oh,
can
I'm
go with
sorry.
you.
Mm-hmm,
Oh. But I think that's a good idea. I like the idea of the job I shown with the time frame, but the last one is where we get a lot of money. Well, this person is inquiring for 3 different parties
mm-hmm.
to guard a dinosaur trade to the outer tribes of the Baraxian swamps. They are giving the party 174 Baraxian gold and 15 credits.
It's a
Do
good
we
chunk of
have,
money. Could be easy.
Mr. GM, do we have any idea on like how much a credit is in regards to like housing? Like how much would we need to fucking install plumbing, for example?
A lot.
A lot of credits.
And I use
Mhm.
my appraisal to like guesstimate like an amount for stuff like that.
You really wouldn't. Well, I mean, yes, but no, because you aren't really from Veraxis, so it's kind of up to the council or nobles or whatever private infrastructure company you're paying to provide you with plumbing.
Okay, all right.
So yeah, it would be up to them. They'd have to come out. They'd have to give you a guesstimation, you know. Unfortunately, it's realistic. They'd have to hire like 6 guys to come and look around your property for 30 minutes, and also like 3 of them will be scratching their heads, and 1 of them will be doing paperwork. You know how it goes.
Yeah, yeah. Okay.
Well,
Easy enough.
additionally, since we are so, well, new to the guild, they're not really privy to giving us any major information. But once we make our reputation known and ourselves known, we should get more general info. Do we have a time frame for these jobs at all?
They will. No, not really. Like I said, you're noobs. They treat you like poop. You have to be at least D rank or F rank to start getting that. You guys are currently E rank. It goes up to S in typical JRPG fashion. It goes E, F, D, C, B, A, S. You're currently E rank.
I seems we don't have any time frames, so I guess the smart choice here is to pick. We can either pick something that will immediately increase our reputation, or we can pick something slight and kind of get a little bit of notoriety. However, I feel like for these first couple quests, we should do our utmost to impress our employers.
I agree.
Well, if I could have a vote, I personally would say that we should go for the most money. I feel that we'll get the most reputation out of that anyway, once we, complete these missions and so forth.
Of course. Okay.
I guess it depends on which crowd we wish to be known by. I'm sure going for the trade will get us in with a lot more people, but if we go for the herbs, maybe we can get a name in some of the guilds, and if we go for the slave, maybe some merchants.
I don't want to be really known as slave captures.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
don't. I won't be doing participating.
I think we should keep our name out of the slave trade.
It's fair
Additionally,
enough.
I feel as though it might. I don't want to get grouped into an idea for our eventual party. The credits are very nice. I just think I don't know.
I think we should go for the herbs.
I
Something
second
easy
that
to
option.
start us off.
I'm
The
fine
2
with
lesser healing
whatever
potions
you
are
guys
very
want
nice.
to do. I'm just excited to go on an adventure with new friends.
It will
The
be
2
quick,
lesser
and we
healing
can
potions.
also gather up some supplies for a second mission. For that secondary job, that other one that also goes out in the swamp. If we get just enough money to get some rations and some basic stuff, well, we could use that along the journey for that bigger task.
I think it would also help us going that way to get us used to how to help each other in combat.
I can agree to that.
I can
Form
Training
more
you
of
the
a
job.
yes, to help us have more unity. I don't know
If
if
anyone
you've
tries to
noticed on
just
the
come to me, and
battlefield.
I will bonk them on the head.
Sinius, what do you think?
I have to agree with Ilric. It's very good to get the lay of the land and get some provisions in order for a stronger job as such. And who knows, maybe even after we finish that job, there's enough time to accept the trade job.
Additionally, something I've been thinking of is Mochi. One of your skills is of alchemical nature. Mayhaps you can pick up the recipe for healing potions.
Yeah. I might use like it will be my first time like trying with the magical stuff, but I don't see why not. I just mainly use it for all my concoctions. Well,
Addition
that
to
and I find them on the street. But yeah, I think I can do that.
I'll also turn to Cersei because gotta ask the baby's opinion. Cersei, I'll say in Draconic. Which one would you be preferable for?
You're not gonna like the answer.
It flies over and it sits on top of the first quest.
The slave.
Very good. Very good.
Gonna pat if I can try to reach over and pat Cersei on the head.
Mhm.
You know what? Roll a
Let's go.
charisma maneuver check.
I actually have proficiency. Okay, so 13.
The small creature allows you to pet it a single time, then nips your pinky.
Well,
I wouldn't know.
a woman after gold. It's understandable. I get it. Cersei, do you want to come with us, or would you rather stay and be with a caretaker?
I would say I watch her, but you told me to stay away from her in her growing ages.
Of course, because I don't want mutations this round. I also
Yeah,
don't want her
fair
to
enough.
eat you.
That's also
I
fair.
don't think taking the young one out when we can't really guarantee we can recall them to us is a smart idea.
Well, we'll need a caretaker then, or someone. How popular are baby dragons here?
Not very.
Again, this is Baraxis. There's got to be somebody for something.
That's probably true. I mean, it's like I said, it's the real world equivalent of like Brazil, Africa, and LA all smashed together.
Oh my god.
Could
Is
I
There's somebody.
could
Hmm?
I make a roll to see if I would know anybody that lives in Baraxis?
That's a very general role, friend.
It's
I
like
know someone
like
who lives in Baraxis too.
that could babysit Dragon.
I think it might be better for me to make that roll, just because of reasons.
Your evil connections. I don't want
I
those.
wouldn't say evil.
Yeah, I don't want them anywhere near that baby.
It's not about like them directly. It's just a network thing.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you know what? Sure, go on. Both of you may roll. Sure, I'll say do a group check for this. That means one other person. You have to roll different checks. You get to pick what checks you roll. And then a third person, up to 3 people may make a check during a group check, and the better everyone does, the better everyone does. The worse people do, the worse everyone does. So
Okay.
each person must make a check of their own choosing, but obviously some are going to be more useful than another. That's how group checks work in this system.
So either who's gonna be the
I
third?
can
Probably
do-
Magnus. Yeah.
I can do investigation because that's
Could I do history?
My
Maybe would that work?
investigation, intelligence, or something.
Yeah, you can do investigation intelligence. Also, yes, you get to pick Toby if you think it's helpful. Technically, you could do a fucking charisma herbalism if you really wanted to, but you know,
So if
you
like,
get what you roll.
so for insight, what's the base add-on to if you're not proficient or novice? It's just 1d20.
It's just 1d20. If you're not proficient or novice, you get add nothing
You the
except for whichever type of skill you're rolling.
I'm
Yeah.
pretty good with insight.
Why
You
invisible,
rolled it
Toby?
partially.
Oh my god, I didn't mean to. It was a 12.
You rolled it.
Cool.
Any pluses?
12 it was
The
a
DM can't
D20
see it,
plus
therefore
6.
I can't.
Okay,
Okay.
I'll just
Oh, group. So yeah, Michael, like it's be a charisma for what you're rolling. So add your charisma mod.
There you go, Toby.
It's only one less, so there you go.
My charisma is 14, so plus 2.
That is correct.
16.
We are working on an autofill character sheet, so
I kind of
almost done.
used it.
Math.
What?
And it, so far it's working well.
16 then.
Yeah, it is, but we don't have anything in the character info spot or the spell thing figured out yet.
I know.
we do have
I'm
a
using
sheet
it
to fix
just for
that.
the skills, honestly.
Yeah, okay. Like I said, it's fine. I'm just saying we will have one publicly available probably by I don't know. Do you think we can get that done by next week with you and Danny working on it?
Maybe. It shouldn't take
Okay.
long to do spells because it's just making spaces for them. So
Yeah, okay, then we should be fine. Anyways, yes. So who is rolling the third check?
You already rolled 3 checks.
Yeah, we
Oh,
did
you're right.
3.
I
X,
didn't realize
Mike, and me.
Toby's it's invisible ruined it. I'm sorry.
No more invisible.
Taker, now it's not ruined. We did it. We fixed it. Okay.
And 14,
You
17.
you guys all put your heads together. Michael using his connections, Toby using his variety of connections that he's made over the course of him living in Baraxis, and of course Magnus using his well, honestly,
Brain.
Magnus, you didn't do very good.
I don't know anybody for this shit.
Yeah, exactly. So you managed to think of you could probably get a hold of like 1 or 2 people, but it's gonna be a pretty steep gold cost for a service such as this. It'd probably be about 2 gold a day.
Okay. Okay. Um,
They do provide food though, but it does cost 2 gold a day.
that's not terrible.
How long do you think we'll be gone for?
The medicinal herbs. We're going out to the swamps. How long would that be?
You'd have to go to a teleportation relay because remember, Baraxis is literally an ecomonopolis. So like
Mhm.
it's a whole continent covered in city structures almost, or at least the size of a real world continent covered in city structures. Therefore, there are a lot of means of transportation, such as vehicles that are built within the similar to trains but not trains that are built around that are capable of traveling across the whole continent in a matter of days. There are short range teleportations, and there's bigger teleportation relays that can freely move you to popular spots within the city, including the exit. The closest you're in a kind of poor tourist area, but that does mean that there's a richer tourist area nearby, which would have a teleportation relay of its own. So you'd probably take you maybe 2 or 3 hours walking to that relay. Then if it is already being paid for, you get to skip the line most likely, which means you could instantly teleport, and then it'd be from there like 30 odd minutes to leave the city because the exit teleportation relay is in a defensible area, but still literally right at the edge of the city.
Okay. So it probably will take us a day if we get out early.
Probably, yeah. That's a reasonable assumption.
Okay.
Is the travel
I
back paid for? Would be the second question.
Yes, travel is
Okay.
paid for, period.
Okay, period. Got it.
Mm.
I just
Okay.
like the little details, knowing like travel too is paid for. Be like, "Oh, take it," and then be stranded out in the fucking swamp.
Gosh, we should have read the fine print, guys.
Then they won't get their medicinal herbs, man.
I wonder what kind of tea we could make out of the medicinal herbs.
I can
Oh, you can make
take it.
all kinds of stuff.
I can take the pay out of my gold amounts to take care of Cersei if
Oh,
necessary. I
I just-
also have a good amount in savings to was essentially going to be for this building, but additional sum.
I may not have money, but I can help with anything that I can.
Hey, we're a team
Yeah,
here. I'll
if
gladly
we
help
take
too.
some-
I don't mind.
if we take some additional time out there to get those herbs and such, we can use some additional time to get some other rations while we were out, since those are the best kind of food is free food.
If
Yeah.
we can, I just it's best not to be out in the swamps for too long.
No, not too long, but just enough to get
Live. I
a
understand.
meal.
Help us
Okay,
out just a
well-
little bit with rationing.
I guess. Are we all in agreement?
I believe so.
Might as well.
I'm just happy to go on adventures.
Of course you are, Mochi.
Of course you are.
Good.
All right, then let's go.
Well, we'll have to accept it first, and
We go down the
Okay.
guild to do so.
believe so. It has like directions to do so. Yeah.
Yes.
For
Good,
speed purposes, one of us or some of us should go with Mr. Mr. Thorn to hire the caretaker while the others go and get the job.
Split the party immediately. 2 go
Yeah.
to the mail office. 2
Wait.
go to babysitter, and
We
2
can-
go to guild.
We can do so.
Do it all at once?
We can probably do so together. Yeah. Right.
Sure. And just how fast you want to get to the job.
Again, there's no time restraint on that, so
We don't.
That's not true. They just
I
don't.
think what
tell you
Magicus
the
is
time
trying to
restraint.
tell you is that he's worried
Oh.
about your guys' safety.
Because I mean, it's a thing of it's like if it's a month, they're not gonna say you only have a month and a half to deal with this sort of thing. They usually only last for so long though. Like if you don't accept them, you're getting these mailed to you. There's like a notice board, all stereotypical fantasy style, at the actual like guild. Someone else can take these and stuff like that. Like I said, you guys are bottom of the barrel E ranks. You have no privileges.
All right, let us then just go out to nab that real quick before time falls away.
Nab
I
it,
then
and
continue.
then head to the location for the job and the
Should I run
caretakers.
go grab it?
No, we can do so. Besides, we need to be seen together, right? Together, tightly knit posse. Right?
Yeah, man, I want to stretch my legs.
I
yes,
don't know what
of course. Let's
adventure
go.
parties do, right? I don't know.
Yeah, we work together. We'll stay together. Sure, let's go.
Let me just finish my tea.
Time is a wasting.
Cersei, would you like to come to it?
Makes noises and sits upon your head.
Okay, let's just go.
I believe the guild
Yes,
first,
it's
Mr.
basically a
GM.
yes.
Yes, I think that's what you guys decided.
I think that's what it sounded
Guys,
like.
that's your
Sounds what it sounded
guys'
like.
choice. I don't know why you're asking the DMs like, Mr. DM, what are we doing? Isn't that what you were doing?
No,
six
no,
months
no,
ago?"
no, no, no.
They have amnesia.
Some days, maybe, probably.
As long as you go to the post office, I really don't care where we go.
We can
It's
also do so pretty. It's probably pretty close to the post office. It's probably next door.
Well, on our way, if we pass, we'll stop there first.
Wonderful.
Look at us. A team. It's just like one of my books.
How good was that tea, by the way? Was it like pretty good? Like you spent time making it, or was it shit?
The water probably wasn't the greatest.
The water
Yeah,
isn't the
you guys
greatest. The
don't
shit's
have flowing
garbage.
water here, dude. So it was made from like
It's in the still.
yeah. So it was like old water that you got from a well. It wasn't the best tea. It wasn't horrible though.
You
High
could
quality
taste
tea
dirt.
in a shitty yeah.
God, yeah.
Magnus like
Great leaves.
He every 2 days strains it.
Oh,
The water?
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh God.
Sometimes he gets so enwrapped in his reading. So, it just depends.
That's
Jesus.
true. yeah.
Great. I'm so glad you carry on experiments in your tea.
so plumbing is the first on the list to be upgraded. Yes.
I don't know. Maybe.
I don't know,
I-
maybe.
Don't say maybe. I want to use a proper
Everything's
bathroom.
going to be okay.
The last time I had a good shower was. Oh, God.
Don't think about it too hard.
You're right.
You
It'll just make it worse.
Clean. Just cast clean on yourself. Trust me. Just like
I don't have
Prestidigitation.
That's not a spell.
Oh, never mind.
Oh, also,
Exactly.
last time Magnus would have sewn up your arm collar across your dress.
Hey. Oh, you're asking how it is?
Yeah.
It's very well stitched. I almost can't even tell that it was stitched. Honestly, it's really nice. Thank you.
Okay, let's go.
Yes.
I thought we were already walking. We're just walking and talking.
Yeah, we're walking and talking. Hello.
And since we are not the best of areas, is there anyone side eyeing us?
A couple, yeah.
Couple. Yeah.
I do have a question. What does the outside of the building we're staying in look like?
There's an abandoned building directly to your right of equal size, probably slightly larger. It probably was some sort of warehouse or something, some other store. Magnus, you're the only one who actually knows what was there because you've been working at the library since you were like illegally allowed to work, pretty much. And so that being said, there is a abandoned building next to you, and it was in fact it used to be a pawn shop actually. But it went out of business because they weren't getting enough business around here. Then you have like an inn down the street, like two big fancy houses close by to the inn, and then it's kind of like middle classy, like shopping center thing that you would see that like in tourist towns. It's like one of those like LA random side streets that have like 7 buildings that's nearby to a tourist attraction, but not actually close to a tourist attraction, that they're kind of just hoping they get people who randomly wander in. That's about where you're at.
Perfect location.
Yeah, you guys are essentially in an LA suburb, to be so real.
Yeah, it checks out.
Checks out.
I'll of course put the closed sign on the shop too.
You do so.
We won't get any visitors anyways.
That's unfortunately true, yeah. Okay, you guys quickly make your way to the guild and you nab the quest. You're given additional information about where to the guild itself will turn in the herbs. You just need to give them in pristine condition to the guild. Any damaged goods will be deducted from your pay, so on and so forth. Pretty stereotypical stuff. Then you have a full week to complete this quest.
Okay,
Oh, pretty good.
Pretty good.
we have time.
We'll make sure to pick up extra just in case.
Exactly. Yes, definitely. I was sitting here thinking that too. We probably should. It says 20, right?
Yes.
I think 25 would probably be our best bet, just in case some don't make the trip.
Okay.
Well, might as well go
Good.
for broke. Get as many as we can. Save us another trip to there once we mess up a recipe or something.
And that might be helpful for us as well if we get extra.
That's true. That's true.
I can try to make healing potions. I just need the ingredients.
Yeah.
My mother's, but I assisted a lot in my mother's botanical garden, so I can definitely make sure that the plants we gather are in pristine condition.
Amazing. All right.
Mm.
Up to the caretakers then.
I suppose.
And then
Where's
we
the
get
caretakers?
jumped in the streets.
Did
by
we pass-
30 armed men? Did we pass the post office? Yeah.
Yeah. Did we pass the post office at all?
No.
Okay.
That would be in an actual bigger part of the town because, like I said, there's not like there's 3 options for how mail works in this world. You're either sending some sort of messenger animal, like a bird or something of that nature. Someone is manually taking your letter to wherever you want to go, or you're magically sending a message. All of which are not some small time thing that some rando could do off the street. So like if you're going to a mail office, those would be large scale buildings because like I said, you'd be essentially sending the post with ships that are already going and things of that nature, which as said before, oceans are very dangerous in this world. So you'd pretty much need someone with 3rd level spell slots or higher to actually be a functioning mailman. So, like I said, there's not just like, oh yeah, there's a mail office at the end of every corner. They're like relatively large scale buildings.
Gotcha.
I'm so glad that the mail service has been like super thought about here in this world, where it's like, oh yes, it's a carrier pigeon in every other world I've been in.
Yeah, no, carrier pigeons only work by, in the real world, pigeons only are able to find their nest / their home with their
Yeah.
GPS, meaning those are only used for receiving letters in real world. pretty much.
Exactly.
So while yes, it's possible for those to exist, those are like short-term mail solutions of like, oh yeah, I have some pigeons at my estate. They get sent out every now and then, or whatever. So yeah, like I said, there are birds that can do function as messengers, but even still, that requires like some decent level magic or some decent talent in training animals. And it's the least efficient way of sending them because animals get eaten.
Yeah.
Nuh-uh.
Nuh-uh.
No proof.
Yeah, no, I've never seen.
You're
it.
next.
No, not
That's
true.
a challenge. That's a challenge, buddy.
That is
Oh.
a challenge. That's what I just
He's
heard.
gonna eat you, buddy.
Please don't challenge God. That would be
He's
a
gonna
very
get
bad
bored.
idea.
It's over.
I didn't challenge anyone.
We're
I
gonna
just said proof.
we're gonna eat Moki
well,
first.
I guess if we don't see anything by the, it's in the greater city. We'll be going there to go to the teleportation circle.
That is
So,
correct.
Oh, good.
This will work.
This will be fine.
Right, off to the caretakers.
And can I? Is anyone following this?
You're looking around. No, no one's following you.
Sick. Okay.
I know
So,
what's following us.
yeah, what are you guys doing now? You got your little quest. Are you gonna sit
Caretaker.
down and Okay,
Go to the
fair.
caretakers.
So you go. Okay, you guys go into the greater city, and you go into the caretaker's home. Dylan, this is mostly from you at this point. You know you've known a retired ranger for a period of time who occasionally does jobs like this, like simple watching over of creatures. He used to be a big name in the circles you ran with. Then he took an arrow to the knee, crippling his leg, and now he just does stuff like this instead.
Oh, poor guy got married.
All right. What's the ranger's name again?
Ralph.
Ralph.
boy, Ralph.
Yeah, we can drop him off at Ralph's and then pick up the mail, I suppose.
Okay.
Get on their way.
And this Ralph, he's reputable.
The best man I've ever met.
Inside joke.
Lying.
knowing Dylan, Magnus, it just goes fucking down.
Dylan is saying it in a type of way that I meant it to be satirical to you. But everyone else, I don't think they should be like it should. It's like one of those straight face jokes between friends, kind of a thing. Like I look you dead in the eyes.
I'm still going to, because it's a shifty figure.
Go on, yeah, I guess go on and roll a charisma
So-
insight if you want. Yeah.
Charisma insight. That's actually one of my okay ones. So 16, it's plus 3. And then I didn't have any bonuses. 16.
Am I allowed to
Yeah.
roll?
Yeah, go on.
It's a
It's
9.
the best man he's ever met.
Gooner, you believe this man. He's so trustworthy. Mochi, he's such a good guy.
He would
Anyways, yeah,
never
go
lie.
on and roll. Yeah, I guess I should make you roll first. Go and roll
I
charisma
can't believe Michael
deception,
more because
Dylan.
he's my friend. So
Oh,
I
no,
would-
you know what? Do a charisma performance, actually, because, like, technically this was meant to be played off as one of those straight-face jokes, like you said. So I think
Yeah.
it'd make more sense to be performance, so go on.
Okay. that's fair.
Charisma
So
performance.
It's charisma plus the proficiency mod for performance.
Yes,
So-
that is correct.
That's 4, I think.
Yeah, if your expertise, it'd be a +4, so it'd be...
Oh, wow, you
I
got
love
performance
roll skill.
expertise. Ooh,
It's that
fancy.
skill game, man.
I'm not
Skill growth is crazy.
I'm proficient in it plus the charisma mod.
Which is 2, okay, then in that case, it'd be +4 overall, yes.
Yeah, that's what.
Fancy.
Sorry, that's what I meant. Damn, I lost.
You lost by 1 though, so it's you don't 100% know Lulu. You're looking at him and you think, yeah, he's a little bit shifty, but you don't pick up on the humor of it. So you kind of just do that little eye squint thing where you're like, you think something's a little up, but you didn't beat him by a lot, therefore you don't know like the
I
exact.
don't know
thing you're
anything. I
thinking.
know.
Yeah.
I'm just being extra, as we know.
No, he's a decent fella. I'll show you where he's at. Come on, let's go.
Well, regardless, Certs will be the judge of character. Well, not Certs.
Also, welcome to the
Seriously,
stream,
it's like
ladies and
pure-
gentlemen that are joining. These are new people I've never seen before. Hello.
Yippee! Welcome.
Welcome.
I'm Noodle.
Welcome.
There was yes. So yeah, you guys go into Rolf's home, and you see a variety of he's kind of just in an apartment complex. Honestly, you go up to his particular apartment, and you walk on in. You see a bunch of cages lining the walls without any animals inside of them. You see a couple of rare beast pelts like a manticore and things of that are on the ground. And you see this. Once upon a time, you're sure this man was beautiful. He's like he has a chiseled figure. That's gone kind of into disarray at this point. To be honest with you, he's covered in deep scars across his face and his torso. He kind of has the Conan the Barbarian look going on. A long loincloth and heavy boots covering his lower body, but then just like a harness covering his upper body, showing you the many scars that he has at this point. He walks with a little bit of a limp, has a walking cane and gnarled old staff of a thing. Still has a bow and a scimitar on his back. And he approaches you. It's been a long time. It looks to you, Micah.
Well, it hasn't been that long. What has it been? A couple years? Good to see
Something
you
like
again.
that.
How's the knee?
It's as good as it's gonna get.
How does the knee look?
When I say he took an arrow to the knee, I'm being funny for the sake of Skyrim joke, but nah, what really happened is bro took like a fucking ballista bolt. Thing was barely attached when it got healed. So not good.
Well,
Large scar tissue.
It looks better than ever. Yeah. Well, I have a pet here for you. Red. What type of dragon is it again?
It's a baby red dragon.
Got a baby red dragon for you to watch. Name is have we named this thing yet?
Cersei.
Cersei.
Yes.
Cersei, introduce yourself.
Just for a few days.
It makes little dragon noises.
Think you can handle it?
Of course I can.
All right. Cool. Yeah, it should just be a couple days, and then we'll be back around to pick them up. Shouldn't be too bad.
Hey, Cersei. Well, I'm gonna pick her up off my head. We're going to be back soon to pick you up. How do you feel about this? Are you okay? I'll say this in Draconic. How do you feel about this? Are you okay? Very insightful. Very insightful. Well, if anything goes wrong, let me know. I'll be back. Be nice, please.
Should be all right.
I'll put her on the ground.
She crawls over.
Mhm. Okay.
All right. Well, good to see you again, mate. We're gonna head out now. We gotta get going, but don't hurt him. Take
Yes.
it.
Yeah, you leave.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay.
I'll go ask Ralph a couple questions.
Okay, you stay behind. It's just you, Ralph, and the dragon at this point.
I think I would stay. I'm just staring at his scars.
Well, Mr. Ralph, I gotta ask a couple questions. How long have you been in this pet animal taking business?
20 years. I was a ranger back in my day, tamed all sorts of beasties.
I can see that. You have quite the collection, and I don't want to assume, but I just need to make sure that she's in proper care. That's all.
I'm the
But
best in the business.
can I insight that?
Oh yeah, go on and roll a charisma insight. Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, since I did it earlier, I'm gonna fucking I have to. That would be dumb of me not to. It's charisma insight, yes.
Charisma insight. Yes.
Wonderful.
Where's my charisma?
I don't know shit.
Wow, does that man look like a man? All right.
Yeah, that's a man right there.
That is
That's
the
a
most
man.
bad man I've ever seen.
24.
24.
I hear-
Interesting.
I
Okay,
hear Rise.
it's lagging.
Ah,
Hey Rise, can I use insight to or like insight or perception to see how he got those scars? Like how
Trip on his face.
You just go up to him and start licking his face, like and taste loosely of.
Ballistable, I can tell.
Ballistable. I still taste the wood parts. You know what, Tyson? Sure, go on and roll. Roll. It would be a medicine check. So yeah, go on and roll a
I have
intelligence
eyes, so I'm
medicine.
just-
No, foresight medicine. Foresight medicine.
Can I walk back in because they're taking so long as he's doing this?
Yes. You see Mochi like going over and licking his leg. It's nearly odd actually.
Oh,
Alright,
Apologies for this. He's my friend's little.
He starts clunking you on the head, Mochi, with his little stab. He's like, oh,
wait.
bad.
He's a little diminished again.
So
you
it was
know.
fortitude plus what? Plus
Fortitude isn't a stat. Foresight.
foresight. Sorry, my bad.
Foresight medicine.
Foresight medicine. Alrighty. There we go. I think it's plus 2. So 15.
You know, it has a lot of scar tissue. It definitely was severe injury, whatever caused it. Severe injury. That's all you can figure out. X, you.
That is a really cool scar.
He keeps batting you with his little thing. Not like enough to hurt you, but like bang, bang.
I'm gonna pull Mochi away from him.
I'll turn to I'll turn to Dylan real quick and be like, grab him by the scruff of the neck. It relaxes the body.
Okay, I'll do that.
You try to grab the scruff of the neck, and then you realize he doesn't have a primordial pouch.
What the hell?
I'll just grab him by the fur.
Yeah.
Yank him.
Yeah, make sure your purse getting pulled out.
I'm sorry, man. He's odd. Just ignore him.
You just let's watches and walk out. Anyways, XO, you can tell, Magnus can tell that he at least believes he's the best in the business. At least that you can get.
Magnus will nod. Good confidence. All right. We'll be back with your money and take good care of her. Cersei, be on your best behavior, please. Okay. Head on back.
Let's get on getting.
That is a really cool dude. I like his scars.
No stomach.
No stomach. No stomach.
No bitches.
No
No.
bitches. Jesus. Okay, yeah, you guys. Oh
I feel
yeah,
like
yeah.
Mochi's kind of like a giggish ass cat. I'm not gonna lie to you. He probably does have bitches.
He probably
Look at
does
him.
have
Ooh.
bitches.
All the
He's
stray
a
cats in the
handsome
area.
cat
love
folk,
him.
man. That's a handsome cat folk man. That's ball.
Yep, needless
Let's
ball.
go to the
You
to
guys,
the post office.
You get to
Ball
the
up top.
post office, the most exciting RP I ever did see.
VRP, let's go.
Ball up top. Let's go.
Oh, good. I get to. I will go right in. Is there one person working the counter, or is there like multiple?
There's like maybe 3 or 4. This, like I said, they all male offices in this world would be pretty large scale establishments due to the nature of it. Them, so there's probably like 3 or 4 secretaries or something like that.
I've probably been in here once a week, every week for the past 6 months since I've been here, so they probably know me immediately.
Ah, yes, Lady Rosalia, right? One of them will
yes.
Still no news back from anyone.
No, none. Not even like I don't know, a news article from the region. Did something happen?
For a small fee, I could possibly investigate news articles, but that would take a while. This is really just a mail establishment more than anything else.
I know. I'm very homesick, and I'm really running out of options. Thank you very much. I'm sorry to have troubled you, but thank you for your assistance.
Of course.
Rise, is there any gold-looking people at the post office?
Probably, and you could certainly try.
I will step out of the establishment and
I will also
in a dramatic fashion, like, oh, it's a tragedy.
What's wrong?
What's?
Oh, hey, big lady, wait up!
I'm not like walking out into the street. I just step outside and like lean up against the wall or some shit. I'm not going anywhere, so they can continue their stuff.
I'm gonna get in line. How? Well, actually, so I'm watching the line, and I'm trying to see if there's any identification for anyone in line. And then, yeah. So I'm just looking for any identification of anyone in line, real quick. Like people with like mail out or in their back pocket or something like that, or they're in their hand. They're not, or they're talking. Just stuff like
Many of them are just looking ahead. I'm not gonna make you roll for the sake of time constraint. But yeah, you see many of them have them in their hands and are kind of just singularly focused on getting through the line. Excuse me. So this is primarily, a lot of them have things like postcards or this world's equivalent of that, like tiny little packages that they're likely sending to loved ones.
Yeah.
Or whatever, because like I said, this is a touristy area. So a lot of these people are more like upper middle class to low tier rich, as those are really the only people who could afford travel at this point. But they're also like primarily singularly focused to get in and get out, you can tell, because despite being a big establishment, it's not like it's a place that you sit around and talk to people. And also, half these people have probably never seen the other people here in their lives, because like I said, the majority of them would be like tourist.
I see.
Do it. Be a scumbag. Ruin somebody's life. Rip
Be
their families
scoundrel.
apart.
I'm just thinking of how to do it efficiently without getting caught. So I can see the names of people's like they have like names and addresses and stuff.
Yeah, for the most part, stuff like that.
Okay.
See how this turns out.
He's
I'm
gonna get
gonna-
fucked by the post office, by the postal division of Baraxis.
Most
worry.
of it.
They're gonna beat his ass.
I'm going to try to.
Session 2, Prison RP. Love it.
I'm gonna.
Oh God, no.
I'm gonna look at someone at the near the back of it. Then I'm gonna go up and try to persuade someone that I just need to pick something up real quick. And it'll only take 10 seconds.
Okay, explain to me exactly what you're doing here.
So basically, like, you know, at the front of the line, like, holy shit, I'm so sorry. I really need to pick something up. I'm out of time. I really need to do this. Can I just come in front of you real quick? Like, just, 10 seconds. I'll be right back. And then, I really appreciate it. Just kind of like look like I want to look like I'm really busy and just trying to get something set before.
Okay, yeah. In that case, yeah, go on, and this would be a charisma deception at this point, probably.
Or
That's the strongest scoundrel.
Charisma deception. Oh shit! I forgot to type the rule. 22.
There
Wow.
you go.
Very good. Very
Look,
good.
how are you drawing?
They shouldn't be able to. Well, they should actually. They should be able to. Yeah, no, you easily cut in front of some guy who's like, "Oh yeah, no problem, whatever." So you're up by the secretary now.
Thank you. I'm going to tell her I'm here to collect mail from one of whoever's name I observed and address. So basically, like details of their identity. Look the richest.
Okay.
This could go real bad.
Roll.
This is-
Okay, yeah. So roll
God.
roll a charisma deception. I usually advantage would not be a thing in this system, so but I will give you advantage.
Thank you.
Oh God. All right.
I'm gonna walk
Like
out the
many
front door.
things, Are we committing? Are we going to prison next session?
This is identity fraud, by the way.
That's the 20.
Gentlemen, we're going to prison next
Identity
session.
fraud,
Oh,
and
yeah, you
depending
go.
on the gold amount of this item, this could be seen as grand larceny.
I got 20 and 16.
I'm bored. I'm
They-
going outside.
They fucking believe. Okay, yeah, they believe you. So they're like, "Oh, okay, of course." And they hand you a large packet, like one of those manila envelopes, clearly having been sent by some sort of magic, and a tiny parcel as well.
Uh-oh.
And then I will say thank you so much, and I will turn around to the person behind me. Thank you again. I really appreciate it. And I'll get out. I'll keeping up my act like I'm really busy. I'll hustle out of there.
Okay.
Thank
You
you.
get out of there. Mhm.
Yeah, as I walk out the door.
Meanwhile,
You bastard.
Magnus watching this.
Mhm.
Dylan.
Yeah?
I have a question.
I'm sure you.
So, what do you do when someone tries to track this package via
What
the
do you mean?
magic that it was sent by?
Oh well, we'll see. Depends on the type of magic.
Wait.
This is
we
a,
can-
we don't have any words on the house.
We can drop it something. This is my thing. Don't worry at all. It won't affect you guys at all. Just pretend like you don't know me.
It
'cause you
won't
don't-
affect us, darling. We're in the same adventuring company. Did you
Oh, well-
steal that package? That's not yours.
Hey,
Quiet now.
everything's
Wait, why?
okay. You're bringing attention to nothing that should matter.
Yeah, you know what? As he says that, I need Dylan. I need you to roll a dexterity stealth for me, please.
I was
I know you're just outside the building. People are coming in and out. She just yelled that shit. She's like, "That's not yours." Oh my.
Oh my fucking god.
Yeah, roll dexterity stealth.
Is this throw? Did I just throw? Is this throwing? I don't think it is. Oh, it is? No, it's not. No, tell me, X, this is not throwing. You fucker.
15.
Congratulations.
Okay, that's good. That's really good. All right, great.
It's up to the DM if that's good or
yeah.
not.
Yeah. No, that's up to the DM's dice roll if that's good or not him himself. I'm so fucking sorry. Okay. They got 15 raw.
Oh.
You see, I will say I'll be nice about this, Dylan. You're a very skilled thief. You realize one of your broskies just fucking screamed outside of the establishment you just robbed, and you also know you got the identification from a man inside. So you know you're probably fucked right now. But I will say this. I will say this. Okay, I'll be nice. They are not aware of you, but they are very much aware of what Lucian just yelled. Meaning, you have choices to make right now, Dylan. I will give you a chance to make a charisma deception to fade into the crowd, and they won't be aware of you. That everyone else may make a foresight perception if they would like, to see what's going on around them. Except for Lucian. 'cause
Isn't that
they're
what
kind of tied up.
stealth?
Yeah, I said you roll a charisma stealth. Everyone else may roll a foresight perception to determine what has been seen.
You're gonna Assassin's Creed into the crowd.
I'm gonna give him a dirty look right before I do that.
Like, you do that. Okay, yeah, go on. Go on.
Also, I'm confused. If she was outside, how did she know I stole something?
You were talking about it
You were talking
outside.
about, yeah, you're talking about
No,
it.
no, I didn't say anything.
Magnus did.
Magnus did. But he didn't. He said, "So what's your plan for that?"
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Okay. Yeah, it's not the fault of you. Dylan did everything correct. Not Dylan yelled that.
Magnus never fucking yelled it out.
Opened up my mouth.
Okay, so go on.
So
Is this a perception? What?
A foresight perception.
So is this a dex stuff or charisma stuff?
This is a charisma style because at this point
17.
you can't physically hide yourself. It's about fading into the crowd.
Okay. So 2 plus
2 17s, a 16.
And a 20, yep. Waiting to see. We're waiting to see if for they're on to Mike. So, Micah.
Oh, oh no!
I'm gonna go find something off the street real quick. I'll be right back.
Now, question: since I have the good perception,
Yes.
and since they're on to him, could I really quickly? I don't know how good this is. Spectral hand the small scale parcel to the building, so that whenever the guy looks over, I can be running over to him, handing him the parcel. So that way it gives time for Rylan to run off.
You may attempt to, because technically the spectral hand can't actually like deal shit. Is the thing. So technically it'd be if Dylan was to throw the object. There's so many names. So if you was to throw the object, you'd be able to pick it up and then hand it to them. But if you couldn't, it would be a little bit 50-50. It's up to you. Dylan, what do you want to do? Micah, what would Dylan do?
What is the situation like exactly?
You don't necessarily know, but you're aware that because you're kind of more focused on not getting caught, and your party's kind of fucking it up for you. I'm not gonna lie. So you're aware that it's been fucked up for you, but you're not aware to the extent because you're more focused on getting away than you are in what they're doing actively.
What's around me?
Tons of random cityscape stuff. You're in the main proper, like, big tourist area at this point. Like, the teleportation relays pretty close to this location, so on and so forth. There's a bigger tavern. There's multiple, like, small-scale shops in this area. It's like a tourist place. It's probably a museum or something of that nature.
Jump. So I can long jump while standing still, and then I also have a feat that increases my jump distance by 5 again. And then I can also climb very fast and move quick. Is there anything high up that, like, you know, where they jump, like climb a rooftop, start jumping building to building?
Parkour, yes, I'm aware of the concept.
Okay, I'm getting out of here.
Oh
also,
God!
Primarily because I don't know everyone else's plan, and they just fucked it up. So fuck that. I don't know that. I don't know that Magnus is planning this parcel drop distraction technique. I just saw 2 of my guys go, "You stole something," and
Two. Who did it?
So now I gotta get out of here. So yeah, let's fucking go.
Are you carrying the stuff with you still?
Why would I drop it? If I drop it, they're gonna know I stole it.
Oh my God!
He has a point.
right now,
He
no
does
one
have a
knows.
point.
Okay, shrug.
Right now, all we know is that someone in the crowd yelled, "You stole that?" And they're not
If
exactly
he
sure.
doesn't drop the parcel, if it's not available, he wouldn't use the spectral hand.
Yeah. That's what I say. Well, you can summon a spell. It's literally invisible, so it doesn't really do anything, and it's not really sus. It's a level 0 spell that has like 80 million abilities.
There's no reason why Dylan would drop it at this point.
Yeah,
just-
so you summon your spectral hand. It doesn't do anything. That doesn't cause any suspicion or anything. You just unsummon it simplistically. Dylan, you jump to the rooftops and begin parkouring Assassin's Creed style away.
Yeah. Later, guys.
Dylan disappears into the distance of the city.
I'm sure he'll meet us where we're going. Let's go.
Well, but anyways, we have a job to do, guys.
Okay. I need to explain exactly how she found out she was outside, because I did take that into account. Was it
Because
because
Magnus saw you, and he wasn't screaming it out.
Yeah,
He was just talking to you.
casually to you. He was whispering under his breath, like, "So what are you gonna do if it's tracked?" Like he was like actually questioning you reasonably. And then Rosalia was like, "Oh my god, you
Oh my
stole it!"
goodness.
Because you two were talking outside. So it's this thing: if he was inside, watched you do it, and was like whispering to you casually as you were leaving, and then you were outside with the party.
it was like it's sitcom moment.
It was a sitcom moment. Yeah.
Oh no, yeah.
I'm just gonna. I'm
This is what
gonna try to
you
find some
expect.
extra bottles.
Well,
Uh-oh. I just got a PM from somebody I don't know.
Oh, hey, Rise, can I roll a perception check to find any bottles?
real bottle searcher.
Okay,
Bottle
yeah,
RP.
I fucking guess. Roll a foresight perception, I guess.
What the fuck?
Dylan, as
Bottle
you're running
RP.
away, you see the cat crawling on all fours on the street, looking at random discarded bottles.
This is
That's the
important,
last
Dylan.
thing you see as you fade away into the city.
Alright, well, later, I guess.
Just gotta
I
lean
love-
back against the wall and like shrink
He knows
down.
where we're gonna end
put
up
my
at the end.
hand on my head.
Also,
When I'm-
2 hours left of session, by the way. Cough, cough.
When I'm a safe distance away, I want to open up the stuff. But
Yeah, that's a later. That's the next scene.
That's a 21.
Oh my. Okay,
I'll
yeah,
just
you
finish
find like
this
6
money.
bottles. Some of them have stuff at the bottom of them.
It's
Ugh.
fine.
Okay, you have 6 bottles, 3 of which have unknown liquid at the bottom.
Perfect.
Oh no.
Do I see this freak of nature?
Yeah,
picking
you
up
see
the
him
bottles off
crawling
the floor?
around on all 4 and picking up bottles off the street. Yeah, and putting them in his pocket.
As he's doing this, I'm sure people are staring and gawking. This is normal. I promise. I've seen him drink worse.
Okay, I feel like we
Let's
need to
just-
everybody. Let's gather around. Let's have a quick conversation about reputation.
Yes.
Reputation is important.
What's that?
How people look at you and
I found these
perceive you.
really cool bottles, by the way.
Magnus will put his hands against your face on both sides and look you dead in the eyes. I know you've
Yes.
given up a lot, but for this one time, I need you to focus on me.
Sure, whatever you
Focus.
say, man.
Focus.
All right, yep.
I'm trying to get us money. And I want to have money. If you go around looking like a homeless man, that will tarnish us really badly. We cannot be known as the people who pick up garbage off the streets.
Do it when no one's around.
True. I understand you're doing this for your alchemy, yes?
Yes.
Mayhaps not in a public setting. Whenever you do something, maybe look around 3 times, think about it 3 times, and then do it.
Or don't,
got it.
depending on what you see.
Have a little voice in your head telling you whether or not it would be appropriate or not.
Do you
It says,
think
ooh, bottles.
do you think that little voice really just The brain cells of that little voice died when he drank that toxic ooze.
It's deeper than he's.
Look, he's smarter than all
I'll
of
talk
us.
to you about that. I'll
Yeah.
talk to you about that later. He'll say that to you in whisper, Alric. It's
Okay.
it's a situation. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
But we need to get to the teleporter. I'm sure Dylan will meet us, or he won't. I do not know. He might have been scared off.
I'm sure he knows where we're going. He'll meet us.
Hope so. We'll wait for him. Maybe give him an hour or so. We should head off though.
But I need to talk to you later.
Of course. We'll have our own separate conversations.
Great.
Anyone else have anything they need?
I raise my hand.
Yes, Mochi.
So, are we going back to the house so I can
No,
make?
we're going to the teleporter for the job.
All right.
Sinius, you've been very quiet.
Too many cooks in the kitchen. I'm ready to just go on to the job at this point.
Man of action. Very good. Okay. Well, shall we go?
Yes, let's go.
Okay, next scene, close scene. And we get to the teleportation circle. Everyone's there. Dylan, you caught up. You think you lost whoever was after you. You don't necessarily know, because like I said, it went real tits up real quick.
I wasn't even sure if someone was after me. I just booked it.
Exactly, you just booked it to be safe about it.
Yeah.
So here, I was working on the spells while you guys were primarily roleplaying. Let me lock the fuck in here. Let me go grab I'll do my 1 DM break. We'll take a 5-minute break. Everyone use the restroom, grab a drink if you need it.
Ladies and gentlemen.
I can't wait for this package to actually belong to an ancient vampiric lord. And then
Okay.
during the blood moon, it gets tracked down with locate object, and we get stabbed to death. It'll be great.
Micah,
Yeah.
I just want to apologize personally. I don't
no,
want to.
This
It's
is
so-
your fault.
Game.
This is your
It's so
fault.
funny. No, that's funny. It's funny.
It was funny for yeah, it's totally fine. I'm not mad at all. It's great.
I have a
I'm also
question.
gonna ruin your shit, so I will do my best not to do that on purpose in the future. That was on total accident. It kind of just flew out of my mouth because, like,
It's
should
fine,
I
don't worry
really
about it.
say
Make for a
something
funny
after
Oh,
hearing them
story
talk about stealing something from this post office? Yeah, I'm a rich hoe. I should probably say something.
No, you're totally fine. I thought it was funny that it was just like a Karen, like, did you steal outside the post a federal office? You're like, oh, oh no.
Honestly, it was great. I'm
Oh,
just sitting here
God.
just watching.
That was very
Alright.
funny.
I will be right back. I'm gonna join Rise in the break. I gotta go.
So I have a question. Why are you
Yes.
being called Dylan? Everything says a different name.
My name, the name I gave the party is Dylan Dickersheart.
Okay,
Yeah, that's the name.
got you. I didn't.
Everyone failed the insight check, and everyone thinks my name is Dylan's Dickersheart.
Oh, you're right. I do remember that. Okay, I just was really confused why I said something else everywhere else. Understood.
Yeah, and the reason Dylan or Rylan named himself Dylan is in case shit like this happened.
Understood.
So that if you guys decided, to like turn him over to the cops, the name you would give the police is Dylan's Dickersheart.
You know what?
Oh,
You know
it
what's
could be an
crazy?
anagram or something.
I didn't
Yeah.
roll an insight on it. I believed that was your name, genuinely.
Oh yeah, same.
Oh,
That's his
I
name.
I did not roll insight. I was like, oh yeah,
That's
no,
your
that
name. Yeah.
Magnus has been calling you that for the longest. That's just what you introduced him as. He doesn't give a shit.
yeah. So it's just funny. It's a synonym.
And then a question for X. On the
Yes.
what level spell slots do I have access to currently?
3 first, 2 second.
3 first, 2 second. How many cantrips?
3. as a wizard.
It's 332. You said
332. Yes.
cool. Thank you.
No problem.
It's not written down anywhere, so
You're a full 3rd level wizard, yes.
yeah.
Also, it's written on the beta draft if you go all the way to arcane spellcasting.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Well, steals federal mail. Runs.
I'm just saying, man, because that's what he was going to go up and have that minor conversation about it and be like, maybe we should think this through a little bit more, Dylan. Maybe we don't steal this important package from this supposed noble.
Well, we don't know he's a noble. This is the upper middle class.
First of wealth.
Dylan is just going to figure out what it is, and then he'll either sell it to someone else and they'll get the heat. He had plans for it.
Yeah, if it's something crazy like an artifact, please drop it on the floor immediately.
If it's something like fucking a +3 dagger, if it's anything like that, he'll probably just sell it to the black market.
Last thing we need.
And then he'll give him another fake name at that. Be like, my name is my name is Joseph Marino. Here's a +3.
We gotta get you disguised self, man. We gotta get you disguised self somehow.
True. I was thinking I should have that. That's what I was thinking the whole encounter. I'm like, why don't I have this guy's self?
Only because you're not the arcane stab boy. Mayhaps.
You are the
Mayhaps
street rats
because
now.
we can figure it out how to. I think in lore you can get spells via different ways. So if we RP this well and find something for you, you can probably get something that gives you disguise self.
Probably an artifact. Probably just buy it, I imagine. Too. Well, I feel like that should count for my Fate's Ember. Golden opportunity.
That's a golden opportunity, all right.
So to be fair, the way that I stole it was just if I failed the persuasion or deception or whatever, then it wouldn't have mattered. And if I failed the other one, they would have been like, "You're not that guy. Get out of here."
You little scamp.
Yeah. I rolled, so I didn't think it would work. I didn't think I'd roll that high, so I got away with everything. And then I was set up.
This is a setup. Also, Toby, what's on your character staff? Is that the night juice? What's on your? I'm looking at your character's art. What's on the staff?
What did I send the king? Because I think I told her. Let me fucking look. Hold on.
Did someone say juice?
Oh,
Like a
it's just a lantern. Okay.
Why are you green?
Why are you
Explain
green?
yourself.
Did you take a look at my eyeballs? They're different too.
Yeah, is this a backstory thing?
I don't normally take my time.
I gotta
looking at
send
another
Rice
man's
the backstory. I forgot. I'll do that eventually.
Yeah.
Guess you're gonna have to learn more about my character if you want to hear backstory.
Impossible.
Impossible.
Character interaction.
I know,
Okay.
I can't imagine. You guys have arrived at the teleportation circles. You are quickly rushed to the front line and taken to the edge of the city, in which case you take 30 mementos to escape from the city. You exit the main walls to the outskirts, swampland before you, eventually cutting into giant jungle. Soon, Michael. Mike, I told you, soon. Next scene, we're getting there.
No, I know. I was just trolling. That's all.
Okay. Anyways, yeah. So you get outside of the city, and you approach the edge of the swamplands cautiously. They enter the next scene.
Whoa.
It's
Ugh.
Is it hot?
hot as the hell's out
Oh
here.
yeah, no, it's the same climate that Brazil is. That's why I said.
Wow. This is great weather.
It's very humid, very like it would probably be like 80% humidity, like crazy shit is. Like very humid, very wet. You're talking like rainforest essentially. You're like in the swampy area just outside of before it turns into a massive forest for the rest of the continent.
I don't think Mochi has noticed that feel like it's changed, like the weather has changed.
No,
It's
Mochi,
like,
you're dying.
what do you mean
Oh.
I'm dying?
You are
I leave for
covered in fur. You're
I
covered in.
leave for 5 minutes and we already have a first player death. Such a tragedy.
I know you're perishing, Mochi. Because the humidity, it would get caught in your fur. Because you don't yet, so you're not in the best position. Because like it feels like you're in the middle of a very damp shower, Mochi.
Shower.
Yeah, that's what I expected from him. Anyways, man, it's hot here, huh? Magnus.
It's scorching, and it's going to. My hair is going to be disfigured later. Let's find these medicinal herbs and be done with this.
Did they say which herbs specifically they're looking for?
Yeah, they
or-
gave you pictures. I don't think any of you are actually, except for
Yeah.
one of you is trained in botany.
I know nature, but that's about it.
Okay.
Yeah,
Did
very
you
so-
put
strange.
novice in like a
Mm.
million skills?
No, I am Ted is the only one that has a novice.
He did nature because it helps find funny herbs for
Yes.
alchemy.
I see.
Yes.
That makes sense. Yeah.
And also to know what to and what not to put in my mouth.
Good skill. Good skill.
Good
idea.
I see. That would have been survival, but okay.
I stand so corrected.
Well, let's get perception. We have the
Uh,
picture too, so
I have a picture.
I wish
you
to
may-
keep
Oh,
a
sorry.
lookout for any fucking creatures or ne'er-do-well individuals coming up upon us. So just looking out for like, deer branch snaps,
Yeah, I see. So go on, and go on and make a foresight investigation, please.
Foresight investigation. That makes it even better.
he's
Alright.
coming.
He's coming.
I can feel him. He's coming.
It's all the way.
15.
Oh, 22.
Ooh, let's go. These pictures are terrible. Terrible thing.
Okay, you're all going around looking for things. Dylan, you're opening your parcel. Everyone else is watching. So we'll do this in order of operation. We'll go Dylan, plants, and then lookout.
Go-
So, Dylan, you open it up.
Why would I
There's
open
a-
it?
In the middle of the forest. Who's gonna see?
Yeah, exactly. You got away. Now you get to open it.
All right, fair enough.
Blue drop.
So you open it and you see there is a bunch of different letters, like probably at least 10 letters inside of the giant manila envelope.
Oh boy.
All of them are assigned to a Silas. No last name, just a Silas.
Please don't be vampires. Please don't be vampires.
What's a vampire ass name, man?
That's a vampire ass. Silas is a vampire ass name. You ain't wrong. Yes, so it's called. All 10 letters are addressed to a Silas individual. Multiple of them are very clearly like large enough that they probably have something more than just a letter inside of them. Meaning there's probably additional loot inside of them, perchance. And then you open up the parcel, and the parcel has a very intriguing little object in it. It has a, upon opening it, you see a tiny, like, neck piece almost, with a tiny little vial at the end.
To be able to
The
see the
vial is
vial,
completely enclosed in like a little. It's like one of those little metal ones that you can't see through, like the ones that seal really tight to like send pills or something like that via
But
mail. the
Oh,
most
yeah.
safe ones.
Since I know my
What?
containers, Rise, can I try and guess what this container is?
If you don't want to look for medicinal herbs, yes.
I mean,
We got a
I
job to
don't
do.
open it in front
Never
of
mind.
her. I'm not sure I would open it directly in front of everyone anyway, to be honest.
You're
Uh,
off to the side, to be real. I mean, though, then again, they could just easily come find you. Pretty much, if you're nearby, they could just easily be like, "I wonder what he's doing," and it's Mochi.
Well, yeah, I'm not
So-
trying to.
Probably. It probably
Just
would
Yeah.
be me.
What's the content of the letters?
You open them. 7 of them contain just letters, which are primarily just basic business dealings that are incredibly boring. Or, oh, it's been so long since we have last spoke. I dream of thy embrace. Like one of them's just hardcore literotica, and then the others,
That's from-
That's
yeah,
definitely
That's
vampires.
from a fade. It's so over.
the other 6 are all just the incredibly boring business dealings of 3 objects have been transported to XYZ place you very clearly couldn't break into, like real warehouse shit level shit. Like a bunch of stuff, or in completely other countries as well. Like very small, like small time business deal sort of things. Of I'm trading you 6 potions of Hill Giant Strength in exchange for 2 magical blades, so on and so forth. Like some very basic enchantment based services, it would seem, from what you are currently reading from these 6 letters.
And
Uh,
what's the name of the company? Is it some sort of transit cargo company?
No, it's literally just all addressed to one guy called Silas.
Huh.
So it seems to be like privatized enchantment services, which seem to go across continent, however. And it tends to be very basic adventure-y themed items. So like something like an enchanted blade, a handful of potions of varying degrees of usefulness, so on and so forth.
I see.
It's very rare that it's trading just raw currency, though 2 of the envelopes do involve a trading of currency. It tends to be service for service related good trades.
The guy's name matches the name that I gave the postmaster.
Yes, it does.
Yeah.
It's weird because none of them have a last name. However, it's just all Silas. And then the last 3 notes. One of them contains a banknote worth 200 Baraxis credits, seemingly a tax return.
Let's go. Don't fuck with that.
Then
Tax-
the other 2 contain. One of them contains 25 Magus Ascendancy gold coins, which are 1 for 1 in value with Baraxis gold coins. Those are the 2 generally accepted currencies that work in pretty much any country you go to. That's where the gold standard comes from. Both are worth exactly 1 gold piece.
You can fuck with those. Those are easy. The banknote, probably not a good idea.
That's the IRS that's gonna beat your ass.
And then the final one contains a sealed envelope that you can't open. It's sealed magically.
Oh.
So
I wonder what he needs.
So
I wonder
basically,
what it means.
so basically, to summarize, it's currency of a bunch of different stuff, mail receipts, personal correspondence, and then something that's locked.
Yes.
Okay. I'll Silas. It's just all directed to Silas, this guy.
It's all directed to a Silas, no last name.
Their personal address, return address, perhaps.
No.
Interesting. Okay, and what was in the parcel again?
That was in the tiny. Well, that was the manila envelope was what it was in, and then the tiny little box that came with it. There is a neck piece, like a necklace, and then it has a moisture safe travel capsule attached to the end.
And I can't see what the liquid looks like.
No, you don't know if it's even a liquid inside of it. It's like one of those, like I said, it's like one of those weird metal pill tubes that like you seal up and can like send.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like one of those.
I would help you, but
I
I'm
love
collecting
drugs.
herbs.
I just don't. You're. Sorry, one sec. My sister.
Job. Do
Yeah.
job.
Yeah,
job.
why?
Yeah,
Sorry.
but
While he does
I'll
that,
put all that stuff back and just keep a mental note of it. I'll put the necklace in actually around my neck for safekeeping.
You put it around your neck.
Not gonna use it. Just want to keep it there for safekeeping. And I'll hide it under my shirt so no one else can see it. And
Yes, a cursed item.
Did we
Just
see him just filling with shit in the
cursed
corner?
item.
I can't wait. The necklace of beheading.
Mm.
Oh god, yeah. It slowly drains the blood in your neck, actually, to fill the capsule.
It's for the vampire. According to plan.
Anyway.
Return the slab.
Return the
suffer
slab.
my curse.
Suffer my curse.
So, anyways, to the actual finding of medicinal herbs. You have found over the course of about 2 hours with the 4 of you looking for herbs, you have found perhaps about 10 herbs.
Okay.
They're not rare, but they're not common either. It's not like you're literally tripping over them. It's not like you're literally tripping over them, but they're not too complex to find either. And then it's at about 1 hour, Sam. You hear the skittering.
He's coming. He's coming. He's coming.
He comes, Sam. You feel this ominous feeling of thousands of eyes staring at you.
Is there any one direction, or is it like all over the place?
All over the place. Then the grass. They're stalking you.
I don't want to alarm anybody, but we have company.
Company? Little Woods, who could possibly be out here?
Not the good
It's
kind of
just a-
company.
Keep your
He is
voice
like-
down.
He is drawn or his hands on the hilt. but he's not
so wait,
holding
there's
it.
something approaching. He said.
Yes.
Oh wait,
I'm
wait,
gonna- are there
wait,
trees?
wait,
There are trees nearby.
What jump in the tree?
wait, okay, Rise. I would just like that. I would just like to say, I have, I think it was, I have a vigilant. So, do I know
Yeah,
it
you do.
or say anything?
No. Vigilant only tells you if things go away from your vision in quick succession.
It does. I
Uh,
thought it helped.
it-
with-
That's always aware. Always aware.
Ah, yes. Never mind. Carry on. That's my bad.
Alright, yeah, it doesn't. It adds bonuses. It gives you bonuses to perception-based checks, and then it makes it so that, like, if your friend disappeared, you'd become aware of it, but you wouldn't know instantly where they go. It's essentially good object permanence.
You also cannot be surprised via normal means. So you're good.
Mm-hmm.
That's it.
Unfortunately for you. So, you sense the attack coming. You can warn the people and not let them ambush you. That's probably the better life decision.
Yes, indeed.
Yeah, okay, so I was making sure. You could technically say, no, I do not warn my friends that we're being attacked. That is an option. So, you guys roll initiative.
Yippee!
I cap it.
Also, just so y'all know, if you didn't read the combat rules, initiative is Dex plus Foresight.
Yeah, there's no way to become proficient in it anymore. It's not a skill check. It is just a raw thing of it is essentially Dex plus Foresight literally equals like combat speed / combat intelligence sort of deal. If you want to put in a power scaling perspective.
Big 24. I hate going first.
Yeah. Then it also adds by the way, so it auto adds in the character sheet now too.
Oh.
So that's cool. I hate everything that just happened. Like 7 dice appeared and then they hit each other on the screen. I didn't like any of that. Okay. Anyways.
I love it.
So yeah, Tobis. Good news. I need you to make initiative order.
Oh.
Kuna goes last. Unfortunately, he is somehow surprised when he's not able to be surprised.
I found a really cool plant.
Yeah, you know what? I'll be nice to you. Sure, yeah, you're surprised, but you found an 11th plant. You're like, wait, guys, I found another one. And
I look up. Oh, oh no.
Yeah, so that's canon, I guess.
Mochi, please tell me you've been keeping the roots intact like I told you.
What?
Did I keep the root intact?
Roots intact, yes.
That's
Yes.
why you're surprised, actually. Somehow.
Hey, I need. I'm gonna list names. Miss Rosia, what'd you get on your initiative?
I got a 22. Rosaria.
Sorry, Rosaria.
He
Magnus.
Oh, I got a 24.
Rylan. Dylan.
Dead.
He just.
I can't tell if that 8 was his initiative or if he's got a different one.
I think he's gone, sad face.
Okay.
Still talking to his sister.
No,
Okay.
yeah. So I have to grab food for the fam because everyone here, I won't spare the details, but they got lice, and I'm the only one who didn't. So
Great.
Rip.
anyways, but yeah, I have a +5 and I have 17 in foresight, I believe. So
Okay,
20
so
deck.
That's 18, yeah, here, 8. Plus
This would be 20.
8. Roll.
We know what he's gonna do.
Damn.
Big 10.
Yeah,
Big
so
deck.
he does go above Gunnar, though, because Gunnar got nat 1. L.
Oh,
That's the
crazy.
strongest Gunnar.
Am I still in the
Not- Yeah, you're
tree
still in the
hiding?
tree. You're safe.
For
it's
now.
non's able to be surprised person. What'd you get?
The spider's man. The spider's man got 18.
Oh no. We're gonna kick his ass, ain't we?
No, we're
Kite.
not. Don't say these type of things, Lucian.
Crits, what'd you get?
14.
14.
Also, we should get like group initiative or something, man. It's if we all you can group up initiative and kind of have everybody together, just based off of what's rolled.
Yeah, that might be helpful.
Um,
Okay, yeah, spider's man.
I don't have a
Just
spider.
put a spot in the. Okay, never mind.
Can we,
It's just
get-
above you. So
Can we get a description of Spiders Man?
when he
Spider.
shows up, yes.
Oh, he's not here.
Yeah, he's attacking stealthily.
He's just like me for real.
It's true. I'll give you your little theater of the mind thing when initiative is set up. Yeah, spider. Fight. Fair enough. Fair enough. That's
Right.
lit.
And he got. I'll just say he got 17, which is above me.
It was
I'm gonna
18, but fair
immediately
enough.
attempt to intimidate the Spider-Man as soon as he shows up.
Okay, so I'm gonna describe this. Dylan, this is Silas that goes, quickly, guys! Or not Silas, I can't say words, it's fine. Sam!
I was
yells
actually
at-
him, the vampire.
He yells at everyone, we've got company! And you quickly all take combat positions, except for Mochi, who's digging through the dirt with his little claws. And it's like, guys, I found another one, hey!
What?
And then, Dylan quickly takes up a root in a tree, perching with his crossbow loaded and drawn. Everyone is prepared. And you see tons of mundane spiders, like probably 1,000 of them in the grass, all start crawling and going together, and they form a giant blob in the shape of a humanoid. Almost like how Daddy Longlegs clamp together during mating. There's like 1,000 of them clumped together in the rough shape of a humanoid.
How disgusting!
Ew.
And then
Oh.
it doesn't get a surprise round. We go directly into combat. So it is Magnus first. What do you do?
Ew. How close is it to me?
Right in front of you. It
Right
was
in front
trying
of
to
me?
sneak past. Yeah, it was. It's like between you, Mochi, Alric, and Lady Rosaria. Sinus is
Hell no.
off to the side, and Dylan is in a treetop.
I'm going to you can disengage, right?
Yeah, disengage is a action.
Yeah, I'm gonna disengage and move back. Is a good amount, not like crazy, like 15 feet. And that's gonna be my turn because I can't do anything else as a bonus action.
Fair enough. Okay. So that's your turn. Lady Rosaria, what do you do?
Okay, if I want to attempt to intimidate the spider colony, is that an action or is that my like if I
That'd be a
shout at it,
bonus action.
it'd be a bonus action, but that would also take away my transformation. Hmm.
You just get a lot of spiders at your command.
No, I don't want to play with I don't want to be the spider queen. No. You know what? This thing's disgusting. I'm outside of the city. I'm gonna transform.
Okay. Describe what happens.
So, I kind of like get a little bit taller. I get a disgusting, like, evil grin on my face, and I start to laugh as I extend my right hand out and my fingers elongate into very, very sharp black claws. And then I will use my movement to obviously approach the creature and make a slash attack at it while laughing.
Okay, go on and roll.
If you would look at Mochi, he has the most shocked but happiest face because he realizes he found another person who was almost like him.
Hell no. Kill that guy.
Kill again.
Spiders, man, eat that guy.
Spiders, man, eat Mochi.
Death by
18.
death.
18. The 18 hits it. Go on and roll
Wonderful.
damage.
All right, 1d8 plus dex plus 1. Well, specifically 1 armor piercing.
Armor piercing just means their AC is 1 lower for the purposes of hitting them.
I'm just going to push the buttons instead because this is making it easier. 1d8 plus dex, which is, I think, 3. Do I get... No, I don't.
You're right, X. Having that dice tray is very nice.
Yeah. Told you.
8. You slash into it with your claw, and the spider's man seems hardly affected at all.
Oh, piercing.
Yeah.
Damn.
It's just. Remember. Think, Mark.
Think, Mark, think. And that's,
And then it's on my turn. That's all I can
that's
do.
all your turn. On the spider's man's turn, I'm going to roll for its intelligence right now. Oh, I see.
It's the smartest bunch of smarters.
It turns to the most surprised one of you, Mochi. Realizing its surprise attack has failed, and it attempts to consume him whole. The spider's man charges over you and begins covering you with its tiny body, trying to forcefully incorporate you into the mass of writhing spiders.
The surprised one or me?
Mochi, the surprised one.
Oh, did it move out of my range?
No, you were all within like 5 feet of each other.
Damn.
So it conglomerates on top of it because you're all like back to back, like searching the ground for the roots and all that sort of thing. So, because like I said, they're not very uncommon. They're not common either. It's more of a thing of covering more ground wouldn't have helped. So it's more of a thing if you have to look closely because they're pretty small plants, that sort of deal. Anyways, that's aside the point though. Mochi, I need you to roll a dodge saving throw, please.
You got it, buddy. Character sheet.
5 plus 2,
Oh.
God.
I already said that.
That's a plus 7, brother.
Yep. A d20 plus 7. 12.
You fail. You watch as he's quickly assimilated by the spiders, the biting and piercing going across your skin. Tyson, you take, let me roll here, Also, for people at home, I roll above the tabletop thingamaboober for when that does eventually work, just to keep surprises and stuff. Sometimes I roll in it if it's like directly against the player or whatever. But anyways. Okay. Also, it sounds like a lot, but it was me rolling like 64, FYI. So, it's not as much as it sounded like. So, Tyson, you take 1 point of piercing damage,
Uh-huh.
and then you take a lot of poison damage.
It can't be that much.
You take so I'm doing math real quick.
I'm-
4 plus 3 plus 3 plus 2.
I'm pretty
that's
good with random liquid
that's
going into
12.
my body.
That and phrasing.
Sure is, sure is.
14 poison damage. So 15 damage total. And you are now inside of the swarm of spiders.
Alrighty. I have a plan for that.
Okay.
Oh god.
That's its turn. Alric, it's now your turn. You see the guy directly next to you, like within touch distance of you, is being devoured by 1,000 spiders, which are trying to steal his skin.
uh,
Oh god.
I have a couple options here, and all of them may not be good for him.
I cast Lesser Flame Spiral. Go!
Well, that was
I mean,
my
that
option,
would help.
yes.
Alright, guys. I have a plan, and once I do this, you may or may not be able to attack me.
You'll be okay.
And I'm gonna use flames.
Okay.
I have a plan.
Okay. Can I?
Mochi says this, by the way. That is your reaction, because remember, talking in combat is like important. Because like,
So he told me to
I
use
tried to avoid
flames.
Yeah, he literally says, "Don't worry, guys. I have a plan. Attack me and use flames in character." Remember, talking combat in character.
Firebolt.
Like, that's
That
what
was
it
a free action.
Firebolt. Yes, a free action still costs you action. It's not your turn. So you can use a reaction to do a free action. Yes, it's fine. Don't worry about it. That's why there's so many telekinesis-based spells. Actually, X remind me to make a fucking message spell. I forgot.
Okay.
Put in the chat. That's because if I go back over there, I'm gonna start working on it instead of playing attention to the game. Unfortunately. Okay, yeah. So Toby, go on and roll the hit.
Yes. Okay. So that's a d20. What do I add to that?
Your spellcasting modifier.
How do I calculate that?
Proficiency plus intelligence. It says on your
Thank you.
thing, on your sheet, on your sheet, and on the glass.
Oh, nat 20.
This is the worst time to get a nat 20. Let me roll for severity.
I mean, I did say to do it.
There's a swarm on him, so
Yeah,
that's when you probably would be able to separate.
Yeah, so okay, that's good, but not good enough. So, yeah, go on. Roll damage. It's 1d6 plus spell mod times 2.
Oh, Mochi's dead. Nice.
No, it's not like because he has a nat 20, you'd be able to separate it.
That's
The
what
size of a
that was
block.
the thing for. That's what the thing was for.
20.
Because the ability literally says that the person inside takes half the damage the creature would take instead if they failed.
20.
So yeah, okay. So this is what happened. Okay, Mochi, you take 10 points of fire damage, and then the spider's man immediately incinerates and is burnt away. You're free.
guys?
Combat over. But yeah, so you did take 24 damage or 25 damage total this combat. Nice.
Oh my god.
It worked. See?
Okay, I'm gonna quickly
His
run over.
already black fur is significantly blacker than it was a second ago.
His scars are no longer able to be seen. They're just all charred.
When?
Oh, the
Okay, you have
smell is so awful.
Burnt hair. It's
Okay,
great.
hi there. Hi, big lady. See, I did it.
Yes.
Fucking,
Oh yeah. Here is the plant that you wanted. It's the one more. I'm gonna save it just in case.
I need you to
How-
pay attention, please.
Okay, how bad does Mochi look? Like, what percentage of his health is he at?
Yeah, Mochi, what are you looking at? Remember the calculators for it. You can check on the beta draft if you need to. It's like bloodied, injured, barely injured, whatever.
So you said that I took in total 24 damage, right?
25. I forgot about the 1 point of piercing.
25. So then that would be. Let me look at what the health thing was. That was the health.
I'm gonna be so sad if I killed another character.
But here we go. I am bloodied.
Ooh, okay. Let me just.
Bloody
this
but
one.
not.
Yeah, bloody but not.
I would
Damn.
like to look over him with my medicine check and just minorly fix him up, patch him up a little.
You can't heal. Do you have a medical kit?
No.
Then you can't do that.
Okay.
Medicine would be you could investigate how badly he looks, but you can't just heal someone with a medicine check because you're not
You're
putting
right.
anything on. You're not
wasn't
putting ointment or
thinking about
stitches.
having thingy.
Sidious will walk over to Mochi, just be like, "Hey, are you feeling well enough?
Oh, yeah.
Can you last until you get home?" Or...
Hey, probably. Like,
Mochi,
yeah.
be honest.
I mean, I'll probably be fine.
Probably.
Could you take that whole thing again?
As of right now,
Yes, as of right now.
no.
Okay, sit down for a second, please.
You got it.
And he's just going to kind of say a prayer underneath his voice, do some hand movements, drawing symbols in the air, and cast Mend Wounds.
Okay.
What is my
One.
spell modifier? That's
Wait, Rez,
wisdom.
can I do something 24 when he does the mend wounds?
What do you do?
When he does the mend wounds, I'm just going to say Tank is like a little spit can't heal, and I will spit on my hand and just rub it on the burn.
God.
No, that's real. That's real. That happens.
Yep, that happens.
That's real. People do that.
True.
He'll be okay.
Wow,
Okay.
wow, it helped.
Ooh, 10.
Wow, it helped
10.
immensely.
You healed 10 hit points, Tyson. Wow.
It's better than nothing.
Give you a couple pats on the back.
Wow,
and then,
spit really does help.
indeed
Okay.
it does, Mochi.
Yes. All right.
Well, halfway there.
Halfway there.
Um,
Yes.
Encountered with
Pass
the
the
spider.
Can everybody pass the plants over to me? I need to make sure that they're not
Of course.
ruined.
Yes, of course.
Of course.
I hand over my an extra plant.
It's ruined.
ruined.
Now. It got hit with fire and
Yeah.
spiders.
You know, you can eat that. It'll probably be fine.
Oh, sweet, I eat it.
Oh, okay.
Roll a resistance save.
Oh.
Alrighty.
I think she said keep it.
No, she said eat it. You said eat that.
Oh, did I say eat that? Oh,
You
pardon
said
me.
eat that.
It was a Freudian slip.
You said
I'm
eat
so
that, man.
sorry.
Alright, that's a 6. And then that's it.
Oh, it's
Alrighty.
been nice knowing you, Mochi.
How is it a 6? Wait, what?
What?
You said that's a 6 plus 2.
No. Pay is a 6. I meant to say 6. So it's just just a resistance thing, and
Yeah, resistance save.
He's in the tree.
all right, yeah,
Dylan, you watched all of this.
that's a 12.
You
Dylan?
take a single point of acid damage as the like weird aloe vera-esque substance is like this coating the inside of your body.
Yeah, Dylan is just chilling in the trees, waiting. But
That's spicy.
All right.
And it doesn't really have any flavor.
Dylan, your assistance would be helpful. We can get
Are we
these
setting up
herbs and get out of here.
Yeah, are we
They've
setting
only
up
been here
camp?
for like an hour.
Or are we going back to
Almost
town?
3. I don't want to camp out here with those.
I agree.
No.
We
We're
could probably
wasting
finish up
daylight.
here if we do good. Let's go.
Okay. We ball. Yeah, so
Mhm.
go on and someone else make whoever's leading the search make a foresight. Yeah, let's go with foresight nature this time because you have to spread out more. Originally, it was just finding however many were in this plot, but now you've kind of cleared this plot out, so you have to move on to the next. So,
Can
hit a
I roll
foresight.
Rise?
I'm pretty
Sure,
good at
you're the
foresight.
leader now.
Oh,
I'm sorry,
what?
he said first. It said,
Well, I was getting it put into the dice spot.
it would be. Oh well, okay, never mind. Who rolled first though? So it's fine, I guess. Yeah, so you roll 2 dice, and I'll just average the 2. It's fine.
Yippee! Alright.
Please don't roll low. I'm going.
Don't worry, I'm good with these things.
Don't say
You
that.
have a,
Don't
you
say
have a
that.
+1. Novice is +1 at this level.
Yes.
Can I still keep on the lookout for any creatures or anything that's coming?
Oh God.
Oh my god!
It's not that bad in comparison. To be honest, the average is not terrible. Or
The
fine.
average is like 10.
It's
Yeah,
not
that's
bad.
fucking bad.
That's not bad. We have the literal picture of the plants.
Perfectly average roll.
Fine.
It's
It is okay.
Anyways, yeah, so Sam, go on and roll another foresight investigation.
Me as well?
No, just him. He's the
Okay.
one looking out for danger.
Me?
Great.
I hope.
No,
hopefully that-
Sam!
Oh,
I'm sorry!
Sam did.
22,
Ooh,
let's
You
go.
got the same number again.
There you go, again.
Interesting.
I'm hacking.
True. Anyways, yeah, so you are looking out for danger. And roll a d4 for me, Sam.
Raptors, go home. Go home. We don't have anything for you. Go home.
Okay,
home,
I was
Raptors.
going to say a 1 means there's another encounter.
Go home, Raptors. Go home. We have
So
nothing
we'll
for
get
you.
to that in a moment. You guys find an additional, with 5 of you searching now with Dylan's assistance. Unfortunately, Mochi is unable to find very many plants, and Rosaria is also not able to find very many. You only find 5 such of the medicinal plants that you need during the next hour.
I rise.
1
before
each.
before anything happens, can I can I can you use some bonus actions out of combat?
Yes.
All right. Just in case, since I was attacked, I am going to take a some of my I'm going to take my elixir to be like, all right, in case something comes up and tries to fight us, I'll be ready this time.
Remember, they last for 10 minutes. So, okay, you take
Yes.
it. I'll be nice this time and say, sure, you do it before combat starts, so you still have it. So remember, subtract 2 from 1 modifier and add 2 to 2 other numbers. There you go. Anyways, with that being said, Sam, you're looking out over the fields, and you see, well, it appears to be a fin cutting through the swamplands, the tall brush.
Huh?
God.
Was it a bark shark?
And you see, 1 second, let me get a picture of these guys and put it in chat for you. It's easier. King, you're going to post like a link in, you're going to post like a link in
the chat.
The chat for the people to see, because I want to describe a literal thing that exists.
Okay.
Brachiosaurus.
It's a Diplosaurus.
Diplosaurus.
A Diplosaurus.
Nice.
Oh, they're just little guys. They're kind of cute.
Oh,
You see 3 of them.
Oh.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
God. All right. Hey.
Oh wait, the spiky dude looking thingies.
The poison shooters, I'm guessing.
Yeah, the poison shooting
The
type.
poison shooter ones.
You see this? You see this fucker?
Wait, what is it? Where the
A
fuck is the
Dilo
picture?
and
Oh,
General
those guys. Oh no.
Yeah.
He's just a little guy.
So,
Fuck.
so initiative again, I suppose. We'll just use the same ones from last time, I guess.
I
just
don't
roll to
have
make
them.
it easy. Oh my
I
god.
deleted the encounter because I.
Just make a token for enemy for now, and when we need more, we'll add other ones. So just change spider to enemy. Because usually combats for the first couple sessions, I almost guarantee all enemies are just going to be counted as a single group, even if they are a group, just for sake of simplicity. Because we're at the point where we're low enough level that even creatures that have like 3 options in their actions, that's all they have. So it's like if one spits, I'll probably just simplify and say all 3 spit, for the sake of it at this level, just because, like I said, we're at early levels, so combat's not that crazy. We don't have any like this guy has 20 spell slots, or whatever. Because like that's usually why I separate combat if I do, because it's one enemy is more complicated than the ads are like they can attack or shoot. Then boss is actually like he has 20 spell shots. I need to actually track it.
D12 gaming.
T12. Rip.
We're using the same initiative. Oh yeah.
No, he got rid of those.
Oh, so we have to do initiative again.
Already.
Okay.
God damn it! It's the same number.
No, she's not surprised this time. He's paying attention.
Let's go.
I thought I rolled. Chat. Where did it go?
13.
It eated it.
Ah.
It said no. Chat says re-rolled it.
Oh wait.
13.
I'm it's an
Mochi
8.
rolled
So
twice.
wait, what? No.
No, I'm Mochi. What the hell? Oh,
Why
sorry.
are you Mochi?
Why are you Mochi?
Never
Sorry,
mind.
I'm Mochi.
There's
I
a
highlighted
token.
it.
Oh, okay, I see.
I was clicking on his token. Sorry.
Oh, alright. I was like, wait a minute, what's going on?
Yeah, okay, so never mind. So Mochi's the one who got a 13. It was actually
Took it to
Magnus who
15
got
actually.
a 25, yeah.
I'm at 15 because I of the increase.
So Magnus got the 25.
Magnus got 25, Mochi got 15. Micah.
You already know what the plan is.
You already know.
What?
Roll initiative, yeah.
Rise, you're now my roll initiative.
I can't believe I'm him. You don't got to do him.
I mean,
I'm him.
I'll play his actions back roll on that my computer again. I'm almost back. So 5 plus 3. 1d20 plus.
It's
8.
10, yeah. Fuck. Like,
Oh fuck.
Jesus fuck. Okay.
What does the bad guy have?
I just rolled. The bad guy has a 13.
Let's go.
I'm gonna maybe mean and say it's a 14 because it has a higher plus than both Mochi and Lady Rosaria. So I'm going to say it goes above so that we don't have to do a 3 simultaneous turn function.
Mochi got a 15.
I got a 15.
Toby put it in wrong then. So yeah, put Mochi as a 15.
My bad.
There you go. It's fixed now. Magnus, it's your turn.
Magnus.
3 Diplosaurus.
Yeah, they're aggressive, ain't they? They're hungry.
Yeah, they hungry looking.
Oh man.
They're looking at the cooked mochi and they smell delicious roast cat.
Oh man.
Oh man.
Okay. How close are they to me?
Pretty far out this time. They're like on the edge of the vision. They're not very good at stealth.
delicious.
So Sam saw them pretty far out. They're like probably 50 feet out from the whole group, with Sam being about 10 feet forward, still in the same swampy region it was previously.
Well, taking out the old longbow and ready in the shot. Let's get to it.
Okay, roll to hit.
Chia Kazang. 21. Why
Here's
am I
the
rattling?
beast.
You know
Take
it.
this.
Nice.
11 damage.
11 damage. You shoot into one and it hisses loudly.
I'll then go back because I don't want to die.
And then run back 30 feet. Okay, yep, fair enough. That's your turn.
You know the
So,
plan. You know the plan.
Yeah,
You know the plan.
you're 80 feet away from them now. So, Sinis, it's your turn. You're only 30 feet away from these creatures, as you were like 10 to 20 feet forward from
Jesus.
the rest of the group.
All right. I'm still gonna try and stay out of the way of any like shots that are gonna be coming in from behind me, but still positioning myself in between the Dialos and the rest of the group. And
Okay,
I want
do
to try and like, I try and make myself as big as possible and try to fucking like, as if you were being attacked by a bear, intimidate these things.
You may, yes. Roll a strength charisma, or not strength charisma, a strength intimidation check, please.
That's the strongest priest.
I'm praying. Oh my god.
Ooh.
So you can tell the injured one, having just taken the big shot, and the big scariness is going to piss off immediately, but one of them is slightly bigger than the other two. It's staying behind, but the other two are going to evacuate immediately.
You don't want none of this.
Then I'll just, I guess with the free action I have left, I'll free action, just like ready myself, quote unquote, just for visual sake.
Okay, you prepare yourself to grapple this dinosaur. Mochi, it's now your turn.
Alright, now question, Rise. Because I technically quote unquote use my bonus action, would I be able to do it again in this time, or because that like
Yeah, you would have a bonus action by now. Like a round is only like 10 seconds. So that would mean some
Yeah, 'cause-
time ago you drank something in the course of 10
because I just
seconds.
wanted to make sure with you.
Well, yeah, no, because I said an action is 10 seconds. So every 10 seconds it comes
So
it comes
then,
back.
as a bonus action, I am going to use one of my staminas and enhance my fire coating. So my warhammer gets on fire.
That does.
You can't enhance the stamina. Not yet. That's a little bit later, I think. Your
I know,
enhancements
you'd be
always cost
using-
maximum hit points.
Yeah.
Because it says I can use my stamina in place for my health.
You would have to pay it entirely, yeah. So it would still be, if you are enhancing your coating, you couldn't use one stamina to enhance the whole thing. It would still cost you 6 max HP. Stamina is counted as max HP for the purposes of cost.
So you still be losing
5.
2?
Well, it depends, because if he's using 3 stamina now, it would mean he would cost 3 maximum HP additionally. So it's up to him how he wants to divide it, because he said he's using 1 stamina. So if he does exactly what he said, he would lose 5 max HP to activate the effect. The 6th one being paid.
So it just adds as like each maximum point, right?
What do you mean?
Like one stamina is equivalent to like
yes,
one.
1 stamina is the equivalent of 1 maximum HP.
All right. I'll just do 2, so that gets 4 damage, or 4 maximum HP. And
Your
so
maximum HP and current HP are reduced by 4.
Yep. And so I'll just cut my hand, let it run down my warhammer, and it'll just burst into flames.
You do thus.
And now I am going to beat it to smithereens.
Kill that guy.
Okay, you move 30 feet forward. You are 20 feet away from the big Diplo.
Dang.
Oh, shoot that
They
guy.
were 50 feet away, yes.
Shoot that guy.
I think I have a card. Let me see what I have.
You do. You do.
I do.
We did
I-
this.
I do have a crossbow. That's right. Yes, I do.
Free action. Drops Warhammer that just got lit on fire. Pulls out crossbow.
Oh no.
Slightly hangs it out on his shoulder. Does it drippily. Shoots crossbow with sauce.
I mean, because with light crossbow, I can hold it with one hand, right?
Yes.
All right. So I will hold my warhammer in one hand, and I will hold it like like a pistol, and then just fire.
Let's go.
So inaccurate. Got it. Cool. Roll it, yeah.
You got it. All right. That's a D20.
+6, +2, +8.
+8. Alrighty. 12. I'm guessing.
12 misses by 1.
Damn it.
Almost.
The crossbow bolt floods over top of the Diplosaurus, and that is your turn as all actions are used.
Ball up top.
Now that you have gotten closer, the big one licks its lips, smelling the delicious burning cat flesh.
Come on, buddy. Come at me.
As Sam, I have bad news for you. You watch as it looks and its little gills come up as you see in the movies. And then you see it run and then do a full jumping leap towards Mochi.
Oh my god.
Meaning you cannot use your attack of opportunity because it is using a charge attack.
Oh, that's sad.
Rest in peace, Mochi.
Oh fuck. Sorry, Mochi, I guess.
I don't think I said it's a nat 20.
No, that's very close. 19.
Oh.
So that's like a fucking. So plus, sorry, I have to do math now. I'm assuming it's gonna hit, but like if two
Probably.
people have something that increase your AC, then like I don't want to like deny you knowing the number. You know what I'm saying?
I don't have
So-
shit.
Okay, no one has shit. Never mind. Fuck you. It turns out. Sorry, bro. I was being nice, and they're like, "Fuck
then
him.
what do you
I
say,
can't
fuck
do
me?"
nothing.
I can't do nothing for him.
I
Hey, what
can't
do you
do
say,
nothing.
fuck me
For
for?
okay.
I can't.
Uh,
I'm sorry,
so
bud.
You watch the Diplosaurus go with its acid in its mouth, jumping onto Mochi and tearing into him.
He will take 3 points of fire damage.
Okay, he takes 3 points of fire damage as your reaction as you spray some fire blood on him. And, okay, so far the damage isn't bad, actually. Let me find my D12. I shouldn't talk yet, because I was rolling the charge damage, not the, okay, it's bad, but it's not horrible. You take 14 points of damage. 4 of it are as acid. 1 second, I fucked up. 1 sec, my bad. Oh, go. 1 second, I'm re-rolling because I realized I fucked up. I read the wrong move. 1 sec. Okay, that's honestly the exact same damage. I shouldn't have even fucking bothered re-rolling. It's the same. Okay, yeah, you take 15 points of damage. Like 3 of it is acid damage. The rest of it is piercing damage, if it matters, as it jumps on you, quickly rending into your flesh and trying to pull it apart, eating bits and pieces of your already charred skin.
I like barbecue as well.
Dude, that's its turn. Lady Rosaria, it's your turn. Are you still up, Tyson?
Yes.
Holy
Okay.
shit!
God,
Barely.
dang.
Barely.
Like,
God,
you see him
Uh,
that it's eating pieces of his skin. He's like,
Yeah.
it's hungrily devouring him. Lady Rosaria, go on.
I am going to. I'm
I
going
am
to
you're
attempt to
dead.
intimidate the creature using the bonus action.
Okay, I'm giving you a -4 circumstantial.
That's fine. That's fine.
So strength intimidation.
Strength intimidation. We love
Yeah.
to see that. So it'd
Remember,
still be
-4 though.
it's
yeah.
-4, so but +2 because of my proficiency. So it doesn't really matter. So it's +2. So slash roll 1d20 +2.
Oh,
1 second.
Yeah. I'm just.
Bro.
What do you think would happen? Just,
Jesus fucking Christ!
Okay, let
just
me roll.
go for things.
That's very severe too. So that's like second most severe it can be actually. You
All at
I
once,
never
you.
speak and it's just like
you put your arms up, you're like, and you like your dress starts like falling off a little bit. You're like, oh my, and start putting it because you grew a little bit, and you know with the transformation, you're like, you lose. You know what? It's pretty severe, but I'm not gonna be too much of a dick. You lose your free action too because you have to like re-put on your like clothes and stuff. You know how it is.
Yep. Okay, but I am gonna. That's gonna piss me off because I fucked up. I'm gonna go ahead, charge in, and fucking grapple this fucking dinosaur.
Okay. Go on and roll a contested. It's gonna use Dex instead of Strength. So you roll Strength maneuver. It uses Dex maneuver.
That's totally fine. Also, wrestler feat if that makes any if that's a
That
thing
just
that we need to worry
changes
about.
what you do with grapple, not if you can grapple.
Yep.
Oh, fun.
So strength +1. Okay. So that'd be a d20 +5.
I got
Not
an
a
8.
perc-
Just because I've already rolled at this point, I might as well say I got an 18.
Wow.
Okay.
Why didn't my dice fly across the screen like it normally does?
It simulates real dice rolls, so I guess you fucking you I don't know, man. You dropped it.
This
I
is
guess.
you know what? This is fine. At least
So
I'm
you
having
go
a
up
bad
to it,
round like Ugly.
You go up to it, and then you realize your dress isn't quite fully on again. You're like, and you end up fixing your clothes the whole turn, unfortunately.
Yep, that's fine. That's totally fine.
That's your turn. Rylan, it's your turn. The dinosaur's eating Mochi alive.
Mochi's within 5 feet of it, though, right?
I'm not gonna give you sneak attack for him being eaten alive.
You have.
I
you
am
have,
within 5 feet of it though
Rosaria.
because I just
Rosaria, however, is also within 5 feet of it, so you're fine. Never mind. You're right.
I mean, he's pretty busy eating mochi. I don't know.
Exactly.
He is pretty busy eating Mochi. You're right.
I will shoot it with the
Okay.
1d10 crossbow plus
Go,
these.
yep. Go on,
Assuming
roll to hit.
Swear to God. If this is a nat one and it hits me, I'm gonna
You
cry.
not one hit Mochi, kill him.
oh my god.
I don't think so.
I don't think so. Yeah, go on, roll as the strongest scoundrel.
It's Dex plus what's the
Proficiency. It's just Dex plus Prof.
It's gonna be
So it's +7.
7.
I'm gonna fucking scream.
You hit it.
Yay!
Let's
Kill this
go.
guy.
Opa!
roll? It's 1d10 plus 1d6 plus what's the base? Is it like hold on. Plus
It'd
5.
just be +5 from your dexterity. You don't add proficiency to damage. 125.
25.
You hurt it pretty severely as you clunk into the side of its head.
I have all my movement left. Is there a tree nearby? Still?
Yes, you can go back up to the same tree we're in earlier.
The tree and
That's the
hiding as
strongest tree, man.
I do
Also,
You
appreciate
climb, you climb up the tree. That's
also
it.
using my free action to switch out weapons. Or whatever.
You could just reload next turn. You're in a tree. It can't get to you unless it spits.
Oh yeah, that's true, I guess. Never mind.
Okay, that's your turn. Alric Thorn, it's your turn.
Ah, yes.
I cast Spiral Flame.
Burn
killing
Mochi
them all.
alive.
Well, yeah, I was gonna cast Firebolt at the big one eating Mochi, yes.
I'm going to kill all
So
of
I'm
Okay.
gonna night one.
Chromatic orb.
Chromatic orb blows Mochi up. Okay, roll. Come on,
I
come on.
cast Fireball.
You hit it. Go on and roll
Fireball.
damage. 1d6.
No, you didn't ask who was in the room. I said I
1d6
cast
plus
fireball.
intelligence. Spells work like weapons do. It's just intelligence raw.
Okay, then I did the last one wrong.
No,
Because you
yeah,
said
it's an open.
you said spell.
Yeah, I'm on defense about it. It should be spell modifier, but it is. I'll be nice, I guess, and let it happen for this session. That's 11 damage, actually. 11 damage. It's still barely alive. You hit it, and it gets a little crispy. It seems to have very, very minor resistance to
It
heat due to
it
the
should be
climate.
it should give him a distraction because it might smell good to him.
He's not a
Ooh,
cannibal,
barbecue.
unfortunately.
More barbecue.
Delicioso. Is that your turn?
That is a yeah.
Okay. Magnus, it is your turn now.
That's all I can do.
Hey, you already know. Back at it again with the longbow shot.
Okay, roll to hit. That hits.
I don't
Yep.
think it should be 8. It should be 17. It should be 7.
Oh, 7. It still doesn't matter.
5.
It's still barely alive. You clunk into it again.
As a bonus action, I do a little dance.
Let's go.
You start throwing it back. It's okay. That's your turn, I guess. Phineas, it's
I
your
guess I
turn.
move up to, and that's it.
You move up a little bit. Phineas, it's your turn.
Boy, it was the perfect time for my computer to black screen.
Perfect.
Yo.
I can't believe you black out for a second and cast Lesser Flame Spiral on both of them.
Oh god, what's mace is 1d. Oh yeah, fucking, I'll just go up and hit it with the mace.
Okay.
Back balls.
So that's what's your mod? I'll roll for you.
It's strength. What's 17?
A 3.
3 and then 2, so plus 5.
Okay.
Whoa.
You miss.
Damn.
You slam the ground next to it. This has happened twice with your mace, unfortunately.
The brother just ain't doing good for me. I gotta go back to the girl.
So that I guess
there
that's
is
yours.
one guy.
Mace has armor piercing. Wait, it's
Wait a minute,
actually
he
hits.
does.
You're right. It actually does hit. Never mind. You're right. AP1. Yeah. So there you go. It makes it so it hits. What damage is 1d8, right?
1d6, brother. Unless you want to change it.
I'll need to redo weapons at some point in my life, but that's not a right now me problem. Now it's all broken. Fuck! I broke the machine. But ignore this.
No. I would not ignore it.
It's not real.
There you go. It's 7. You do 7 damage. You clonk it. You fucking shake me, dude. It's
Still alive?
It's still alive by 1. If you think it's not gonna stay around if it gets to its turn, though.
Bonus action. Can a bonus action push?
Sure, yeah, that works.
Yeah, just
Bonus
fucking.
action, you push it and it runs off into the distance. Combat over.
Wait, I want the corpse. Please. Can I get a pot shot on its bitch ass? Please.
Okay, can I roll one more time? Yeah.
It's my turn, so when I get I'm attack of opportunity.
Sure,
You were
Mochi,
being
roll.
eaten.
It's literally, that's my point. It's literally eating me. I think I would have.
You know what? Fine. We're keeping initiative going. That's the end of Sinius's turn. If Mochi dies for this shit, it's your guys' fault. Mochi, it's your turn now. It's still on. It's still on top of you. We're ignoring the push apparently. No, we're ignoring the push. Mochi, it's your turn. What do you do?
Well, if he pushes him off of it, wouldn't he be able to get up? Indeed.
Very well, if he pushes it, it's also I'd have to do a lot more work, so we're not doing it.
Understood.
Hit him.
Mochi, it's your turn. What do you do?
I'm gonna hit it.
Okay, go on and roll to hit it.
Ah,
hit.
so close.
Kill that guy.
Go on, yeah. So we go on and roll Damaggio. You're probably going to kill it unless you do
That's
really
1
low
damage.
damage.
Let's go.
It does have DR mind you, so like I said, there is like a certain level of it might live, but it's very unlikely. It is very unlikely to survive.
I think so.
E10 Gaming.
1d8.
If I only could.
It's 1d10 if you're using two hands,
I am. Thank you for
and then additional 1d6.
1d6 and then plus 6.
Jesus.
13.
It dies. It does in fact die.
I fucking clobber it.
With your
fucking
bone
clobber
arm
the
now.
head, and it dies.
You just have a
you
bone
bash
arm.
its
Just
brain out. Yeah.
use your bone as a shank.
Finally.
You know, that skin would make a really nice purse.
Those
Do you wanna
claws and that
skin him?
poison gland would be very nice.
I'm not going to skin that dirty thing.
I'll
I'm
give you
just
the
saying it
dagger.
would make a nice purse.
We can, while you guys are out looking for the medicinals, I can, well, me and someone else,
I'll
you
stay
guys are
with
still
you.
going to be in the area.
I would
I
like
suppose-
40 odd minutes left, give or take. 50?
Do we get an extra hour because we went late?
No.
Yeah, you can get
Sad.
an extra hour, I guess.
Let's go.
If you want. Yeah, sure.
You know, we can, you guys look for the last 5 medicinal herbs, and then we'll skin this thing, get the ingredients we can, and
I'll
let's
stay
get
to
the fuck
protect
out of here.
Magnus.
Indeed.
Ah, it seems like I'll be protecting you, friend. You look terrible.
You see, there's like a giant bite mark out of him. He was being eaten alive. He's literally mauled.
I'll put my hand on his shoulder and be like, "Good job."
I will open up my purse and pull out like one of those stereotypical like hankies or whatever they are. Like here, clean your and I will just very, very softly hold out the hanky to Mochi. Here, go ahead, clean
I hope you know
yourself
that.
up.
I hope you know that you're not getting this back because it touches my blood.
Exactly. I don't want it back. It's yours.
Alright,
Just
just
there you
just
go.
making sure.
Would
I might
he-
grab it.
Just don't thank me. Just take it and clean yourself up.
Would
And
he
I
make
will
an
just
injury check?
continue walking away.
Right.
An injury check? What?
Like if he has a permanent disfigurement or whatever.
Yeah, you want
Crit
to
him.
roll to permanently disfigure Mochi.
Didn't crit. He's
No,
fine.
please.
Didn't crit.
No, get away from
He
me.
didn't go down either. He's fine.
Rise, I would like to do an Arcana check on the leather or that secret package.
Get away from me.
Okay, yeah, sure. Roll an
Oh,
intelligence. Roll, yeah, you know what? Roll a your choice of intelligent or foresight and arcana. I could see it being either equally, so it's up to you.
Foresight and then Arcana. That's 3 plus nothing. It's just a 3.
Okay, so you go on roll. Michael, I have great news for you, buddy. One second, let me roll this real quick. Let's see how severe this is.
It's
Very
not
severe
locked.
again. Michael, I have great news. Micah, it's great.
Yeah.
You found a way to open it. You think if you just shimmy your knife into the parcel, it'll open. Actually, it's not that strong of an enchantment. You think?
Oh
So true,
no.
brother.
Let me roll an Arcana check to see if I'm retarded.
I will say you failed miserably at the Arcana. So you think you
That was a
legitimately
natural
think
one.
that it's yeah. I will say there's probably not another roll. You failed really bad.
That doesn't mean I do it.
That doesn't mean you do it, yes, but I will say
I was just rolling to see if I would do it.
valid.
So I don't do it. Not because of any reason. Just because I don't do it.
Okay.
Easier to hold right now.
Yeah.
Easier to hold. Yeah, true.
We're in the
It's
woods,
safe.
you know.
It's safely closed. If something fell out of it, yeah, sure. I'll let you bullshit this time. Yeah, that's fine.
I wasn't planning on opening it. I was just doing it.
Please do not. I swear to
Yeah,
God.
so let me be clear though. In your notes, it should say you think
yeah,
it is
no, I think-
completely safe and easy to open.
I'm definitely gonna open it up later. Probably.
Okay, got it.
I'm just gonna be a hole in the library.
Anyways,
I'm
that's
going to kick your ass.
The intelligence
There's
roll
a
is
hole in my library.
was to see if he thought it was like, oh yeah, I'll just do it right now because
Yeah, that makes sense. I see what you're
Versus-
saying. I see what you're saying.
Versus
Yeah.
like, oh, cool, I'll do that later. Yeah.
Yeah,
Uh,
okay, cool. So yeah, guys, go on and so the handkerchief burns because his blood's on fire right now. So he wipes himself off a little bit. It goes and he's away. Anyways, yeah, so guys, go on and whoever's leading the party, roll a final foresight nature.
I will take this, please.
Good.
Thank you.
Thank you for
I love
speaking.
you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Six,
I have a
And roll
plus
another
0.
D4.
Another 18.
Okay, another D4. If it's a 1, combat again.
Please.
Thank
please,
God.
It's all the one on the side. I was like, God damn, I think you're fucking cooked. Someone's gone this session. But no, yeah. You guys, you don't get attacked again. And you guys find 8 additional plants.
We're
I
gone. We're done. Let's get out of here.
Please. Okay, you guys start heading back. And I need you to roll me one final D4, Sam.
Did we pick up the dinosaur bits at least?
Yeah, can I get that real quick? Can me
can
and
just-
Mochi get that in?
Yeah,
Or can we
okay,
just, like,
Mochi.
force?
Mochi, go on and roll, and Magnus, go on and roll. Yeah, go on, both of you roll.
Okay.
Was that?
What
What would that be?
would that be?
That'd be survival. To skin a creature.
Gotcha.
That'd be like intelligence survival, most likely, or dexterity survival. Because one of you for each, because I assume Magnus is intelligence, where he's like, this is what we need to cut Mochi, and then Mochi's actually just cutting. So in that case, for Mochi, it's just a dexterity. Yeah. So so for reference, what Magnus rolls is how like many things you get, and how what Tyson rolls is how efficiently you get those things.
And now it would just be I'm a D20 plus my dex, right?
That
D20
was
plus your
almost a
dex.
fucking 2. That's awesome. 22.
22.
Angel numbers 2 2 2 2 2 2 2
Alright.
2 2 2.
And
So it's just my
Bro.
dex, right, and nothing else.
That's pretty much, yeah.
All right. 19.
There you go.
Okay, then your elixir would fade at this point too. So you guys managed to collect 2 Diplosaur eyeballs,
Nice.
sick.
1 Diplosaur pelt,
Mm-hmm.
1 Diplosaur acid gland,
Huge.
and 8 Diplosaur claws. Everything else is 2 damaged by the damage it took to be collected.
I'm great at
Great.
mutilating things.
Please tell me we can eat the meat.
I doubt it.
I was
It's a
gonna
creature
try that.
spits acid and is a weird bird dinosaur. Probably not.
However, we could make a couple things with these things. Additionally, the eyeballs are good for selling and might be used for some alchemical ingredients. The claws probably can be fashioned into some kind of weapon, maybe. I don't know. We'll find out.
Mhm.
If
I've got ideas for the pelt.
Oh,
Oh, it's a 1.
Oh wait,
Uh-oh.
we found everything. Yes.
Yes.
Found everything.
All right, let's
Oh,
open that letter.
Okay. So you guys are walking back, and then Sam,
It's just gonna
you,
go
you
from
start
bad to
hearing
worse.
a hiss. Okay.
Oh my god.
You're like, oh, wait, fuck. And then you hear click from behind you.
It's gone from bad to worse.
that one was like 50,000 feet away from us. Thank God.
Dylan, the party was leaving. It's worth mentioning. How close to them were you?
Well, I still wanted to keep the treasure to myself because I'm a greedy bastard. So pretty far
Yeah.
away.
Pretty far away. Okay. Well, so yeah. So Sam, you turn around and you see Dylan plop open a letter. The letter explodes, and then you immediately see him get jumped by a raptor.
Oh
So,
no!
Dylan, let's go over what it says. Dylan, you're walking behind them pretty far, and like Magnus is like, Dylan, catch up. The raptors get more hungry at night. And then you're like, nah, I'm fine. And then you get blown the fuck up. So let's roll damage for that first.
Oh my god.
Okay.
I'm not gonna be the first one to die.
You
You're
take
not
12
yet.
points of force damage when the envelope explodes. However, the internal contents are otherwise unharmed. So you still get the treasure if you survive.
Now
That
the
hits.
dinosaur rolls to attack you. It is an 18 to hit.
That hits.
Unfortunate. Ooh, bad damage. Bad damage.
Is that
Ooh,
good
bad
for us
damage.
or, oh, good for us or
14.
bad for us? Oh.
The dinosaur
Oh.
then jumps. You're doing an additional 15 point split between piercing and acid.
Oh.
It's
I'm still
Dylan.
up.
You still up?
Okay.
Oh
I'm
my
not-
god.
I'm not really up. I'm like at net 6 hit points, I think.
Okay, that's 4. Yes,
Looking
that's
good,
20.
buddy.
That's 26 damage total.
At
What's your
30,
Looking good,
32.
pal.
I would have
32.
been instantly dead.
That's
L
so-
hit points.
L.
L versus- Let's beat this dinosaur's ass and go home, guys.
You
Please.
see a bigger version of the Diplosaur you just killed, seemingly wanting revenge for its mate, apparently.
Oh no.
Can I move, please?
No, you got caught by surprise, unfortunately. So now it's just normal initiative. You'll be able to move on your turn.
Well,
Same
let me
initiative
roll.
order as before.
Sure, I guess.
I-
That's simpler.
Hey, Rise, because you said that
I'll roll for it.
I have a question, Rise. Because you said that my blood
Identical.
was boiling because of the.
You're
Do I
out of
still have my fire coating or no?
Absolutely. It's a minute.
No,
That's
it's a
damn.
minute. It will last for a minute. You guys are moving back, so
got-
no.
That's
Oh,
24.
that's fair.
No, we're just using the same one as last time for simplicity's sake, because the raptor literally rolled the same thing as the last one. It's easier
It's
to
not
just keep.
there because I rolled like ass last time.
It's
Why?
fair. Shrug emoji. Sorry, man. It's a Magnus. It's your turn.
Okay. Well. Can't have shit in Detroit, man.
True.
We can't have shit in Baraxis, darling. I
I
don't even know
wish
what
we
this
were in Detroit.
He looks at you for the first time in a while. A little bit of tense anger, and then takes out
Me?
his longbow and shoots.
Roll-
Like you
roll
waited
the
to him put out. Let's see.
I
23.
hit you.
6
Wait, was
points.
that anger directed at me?
No,
You
he
managed to.
just-
The
No, no.
arrow doesn't stick in. It slides past the creature, dealing very small amount of damage.
You literally
Wait,
see the
what?
vein
That
on his
a-
forehead.
That arrow is likely not recoverable, however, because it skimmed
I
it.
don't
flew
need
off
it.
into the distance. Okay, fair enough.
It's okay. I have
Okay.
bigger things to worry about.
Is that your turn?
Fuck it. You know what? I'm a warrior, man.
I'm a warrior. Okay,
Let's get into it. I'm gonna move. How far away is he?
you're like 50 feet away, so that the explosion didn't hit anybody.
I'm gonna move up 30.
Oh no, that was
Okay.
at the scoundrel. Okay, never
You
mind.
move
Yeah.
up.
It's
what
not
I said.
everyone.
You move. Yeah, so you move up. That's your turn.
That's
Venus, it's your turn.
Can I make a like charge attack at this point? Like it's still
You
50 feet
don't-
away. Can I
you
like
don't
yeah?
have an ability
Don't
to do so.
okay.
But yeah, I mean, I would say you could shove the thing. I guess you could dash and then shove, and I would give you a circumstantial bonus to the shove roll because shove is bonus action.
Alright. Yeah, we'll go with that.
Okay, so you dash and run up to it. Go on and roll a strength maneuver with a +4 to it as you attempt to charge into it to push it away from Dylan.
Peace off.
Please. Please.
Oh,
22.
That's pretty good. You managed to knock it back like 10 feet. Pushing it.
Fucking go.
Yep. So now it's like 60 feet away from the other party members. That is your turn, unfortunately.
I'm coming.
Mochi, it's your turn.
Alrighty, so I have a plan. I'm going to. It's over. No. So it is 60 feet away from us, correct?
Yes.
All right. So
50.
No,
What?
he just pushed it 10.
Oh, he pushed it 10. Okay.
So I'm going to to move up behind where Marcus was, and I'm going to I'm going to shoot it.
Okay.
Real.
You move up 30 feet, you pull out your hand crossbow, and you shoot. Did you reload your hand crossbow?
Let me
You,
see
you
about
you
the
probably have it written down, but you probably did.
You need to say stuff like that just for reference, because you need to mark off the ammunition / roll for ammunition. Deciding on if we are allowed to do the roll for ammunition thing. If we're not, then shrug emoting.
Alright,
Anyway, so that's for the simple purpose. I'll be nice this time and say you did.
already.
But
I
next
will
time, remember
remember
to
next
save
time.
such things.
Yep. Alright,
Roll
so
to hit it.
you got it. That that's a take D20 plus 6.
You
11.
missed.
Damn.
Also, never mind, you're right. Wait, why is it a +6 question?
Shoot through dex. So it should be 5. It should be 7.
Yeah.
Ah, 7.
So it's 12.
Yeah, because the elixir's not here, so your dex will have gone back down to a 5. But you do add proficiency to the weapon, so it'd go to a 7.
Yes.
So that's aside the point. It wouldn't super matter. It
Yeah.
misses.
It misses anyway.
Okay, what do you want to do with your bonus action and free action, which is all that remains?
How close is it?
Now it is 30 feet, because you move 30 feet forward.
I am going to. Can I take out a net?
That's the strongest net user.
Okay,
Motion.
you take out. Yes, you drop your hand crossbow at this point, which would have to be real drop instead of just the hammer thing. So you drop it, and then you take both hands out and pull a net out as a bonus action. That is your turn.
Alrighty. And then as my free action, I'm gonna say I'm gonna try and catch it with this net just so we can have an easier time fighting it.
You say that. I need to roll a check here. 1 second. I'm rolling for it because it's now its turn. Ooh, that's bad. Okay. So it looks at this, and it sees that you just shoved it, Cenis. It looks at the rogue who's very injured next to you. Then it looks at the barbecue cat holding a net. And you see its furls go up, and a hiss in its mouth, and you see green substance, as it then makes a spit attack at the cat with the net. I will say, you do think it's probably going to retreat as it was hoping to get a free kill and then run with the prey. Seeing that Dylan is alive, this one seems substantially more intelligent than its mate was. It seems to be an alpha of some description, or a dire of some description. Therefore, you think you get what it's going for here. It's trying to get a kill and then run. It knows it's not getting food from this encounter. It sees the net and the big man and realizes if it doesn't book it now, it won't have an opportunity. So it does its acid spray attack at the cat. That is
I believe in you, Mochi. 30
that
feet away.
is a what?
He's got to take the shot.
Yeah, so I'm doing math. I'm confused.
Yeah,
I don't know about it.
Kill him, Rise.
Okay, so it is a 18 to hit.
Damn. Yes.
Okay, Rise is. If
Roll
he's
a-
right next to me, can I make a bonus action shove to take the hit instead?
You
Or
don't have an ability to do so, but I would be nice and say, I don't know at that point. You'd have to roll higher than it did, is how I'd put it. It'd be your reaction and bonus action, but I will say yes.
Since I'll just take it. Give it to me. He said he's right behind me.
He says he's right behind. You would have to
Give it
roll
to me.
higher than it rolled because it would.
So that would be a
you'd be
maneuverability
doing it
check,
at-
correct?
Yeah, it would be a dex maneuver check at that point.
Okay. Dex maneuver, so 3 plus. So I got a
So
5.
both of you use your bonus action and reaction to try to shove him out of the way. Both of you roll, I guess. Yeah, go on. Whoever gets the
Just-
highest, if you get higher than 18, you take it.
Nope.
Nope. Okay, so go on. It's a dex maneuver check. I will
Dex
give you a
maneuver.
+2 circumstantial bonus though, because he did say he was like right behind you. I will be fair about that. You get a +2 circumstance bonus.
Do I have maneuver? I don't. Let's ball. Ball up top. That's 6.
Raw +2.
Yeah, it'd be a
Ball
Rob.
up top.
Oh,
So fucking close. So you both
Oh, it's
try to
so close
shove
to being
him,
at 20.
and what happens is Rosaria tries to push him forward, and
Give it to me.
Magnus tries to push him back, and you just both shove him in the same direction. So you just kind of crush him a little bit, and then Mochi, you get struck by the acid directly in the face. I
Jesus
need you to roll a resistance save, 1, and then 2. I need you to roll a injury check, as you're almost certainly going down from this.
Hey, you don't know that.
Whose
Okay,
turn-
fine. Roll a resistance check.
Whose turn is
Roll-
it after this?
Does it? I thought
It
the
would
injury
be
table was
Rosaria's.
shelved. Because we didn't have it on the official doc.
No, it's on still. I still have one. We just didn't make one for the doc itself. Injuries still exist. They're still written in
And
doc,
for-
but the chart doesn't.
Does it happen every time we go unconscious?
You.
I think it's
you
after a
roll
massed
to-
amount of damage.
It's either caused by mass damage
25.
or that's the resistance check. Now roll an injury check, which is just a D. It would be the same, but without
Because
your.
what's the damage, Rise?
Shoot, 1 sec. Okay, fair enough. I'll roll damage first. Ugh. Okay, so that's 4, 3, 2, 1 plus 4 is 8, 11,
Yeah, I'm down.
13, 14. 14 acid.
Yeah, I'm down.
You
I'm
do
-4.
not take stacks of envenom. You succeed on the saving.
The -14 is okay.
So so he'd be at like negative whatever it is. So yeah, for the sake of it, it's every time you go down, X, how it works is if you are to go down, you roll a check to determine if you do or don't. If it's mass damage, you just do it anyways. You don't get a roll, it just happens. If you succeed, you get a thing called minor cuts and bruises. If you get 3 minor cuts and bruises, it evolves into a minor injury. If you fail, you just get a minor injury straight up. So this would be a DC 7 check. So it's not very bad because it's against the damage that knocked you out. So go on and roll the injury check, Mr. Mochi.
Is there anything that I can add to a plus this or no?
We never decided. I think it's just raw endurance, no saving throw. It's just raw
That's
endurance.
what I'm good at. Yippee! Alright,
It makes the
Don't
most
get a
sense.
nat 1. Yeah. So like I said, if you succeed, you get minor cuts and bruises, which go away during a full rest. Like all minor cuts and bruises go away. It's more of just a thing to slow adventure down at that point. If you went down like 8 times during a combat, it doesn't make sense for you to be like, I'm fine, guys. Guys, I went down 8 times. I almost died 8 times.
14.
Yep, so you get minor cuts and bruises, 1 out of 3 stacks.
Nice.
I guess, for purposes, X, put it into the thing that we have to put at least the concept of minor cuts and bruises and then say injuries are determined by DM for public release, and then during day 1 update, re-add the chart. If you would, please. Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. Anyways. So that's fine. Yep. So so you watch as he goes down, and now Sinius, you have a option because you can tell it's just going to book it. It knows it can't get his corpse. So you have the option you can either continue to fight it and try to keep it here, or you could just go help Tyson and be done with combat.
You're talking about me, correct?
It would be up to Sinius because you get reaction to it running because he could
okay.
take the attack of opportunity, but it's Rug unless he gets like a nat 20. It's probably not going to do much.
Yeah. I mean, at this, we probably couldn't. How's anyone feeling? anyone want to? Do we want to try and fucking yank it?
I
What's
mean,
the
we got its
initiative?
mace corpse. Fuck this guy.
Fuck this guy.
What's he gonna do about it? We got his mace corpse.
True. Nah.
Okay, yeah, so it just runs off. Combat done. It runs off into the distance.
Wait,
Being
what was the initiative?
The initiative would have been Lady Rosaria, then you, then Alric. Sinius would have gotten an attack of opportunity. You could have too if you would have wished to. However, it wouldn't have really succeeded. To be honest with you, it's pretty much asking: do you guys want to actually attempt to fight, or do you just want to let it piss off?
I would have shot it.
Okay.
Honestly, fuck it. If it dies in the woods later, good. Yeah, shoot at him.
Yeah, go on.
Possess.
So you watch Sinius just so yeah, go ahead and roll a. You don't get sneak attack though because it's running away, so that you don't have an ally next to it. It's clearly aware of you as it was trying to pick you off.
It does. So its back is faced to me.
Yeah.
Bonus action spell. Then I'll get sneak attack.
No, you would only get a reaction because it's running away on its turn. Its action is spit, and then it's running.
Wait, what's it using?
It's not your turn yet.
It's using its turn to run. Its normal ass move.
Oh.
So it would be, you could do that on your turn, but at that point I don't think it's a worthwhile. You'd get your one attack of opportunity on it, then it would probably be combat over unless you want to chase it. But if it seems like if you wanted to chase it, it'd be you're on your own.
No, I won't chase it.
Yeah, because that's why I was asking. Because if everyone was like, "Let's chase this thing," then I would have actually, continued combat normally and described it as a scene. But if you were the only one chasing it, I assumed you were smart enough not to do that. 14 does not hit. This one has a higher AC than the last one. It hits the bolt with its tail and runs off into the swamplands.
Okay.
Sam, you know it knows your scent now.
What's the
come back, bitch?
What's in the box?
Yeah.
Okay,
all
so yeah,
singed
everyone's like, look, you're like, cough,
Stomp
cough,
him
you
out.
cough out. Yeah, then you guys just stomp him out a little bit, and then you open up the envelope, and there's a large sum of money inside.
Oh.
How? Ooh. What are you looking at?
How much?
Yeah, you look up, and it is a total of. There are a handful of governments that use a credit system other than Baraxis. The Baraxis one only uses it to pay government things. However, the Magus Ascendancy actually just uses essentially a digital currency. They have both physical gold and students and associates may exchange money notes. Cough, cough, paper, not money, essentially, worth a certain amount of value. This is an unmarked note for 500. Buckaroos, 500 gold.
Nice.
That's a fat stack of money, but
That's a noticeable amount of money.
Not for you.
I don't want that shit. You keep it to yourself, man.
He puts it in his pocket. He's coughing up some smoke. He's like, "Ooh, nice."
Dylan, what was that?
I don't know.
Does somebody pick up Mochi?
I don't know. Yeah, you
yeah,
watch
let's
Mochi bleeding out of the blade, like crawling. He's like, ugh.
I thought it was sick.
Let's go healing hands.
I rolled off. I
Oh,
checked.
God, we did it.
Okay, you go on, roll, yeah.
This team.
Keep talking, yeah.
Okay.
Just keep talking, Mochi. It's good for you. You see, they.
Maybe
minor
if you
cuts and
find,
bruises on his face.
All right.
maybe if you find something, you let us know.
Fuck that.
Especially if
man.
it explodes.
What you were? What the
It's
hell
not
are you-
enough to get him up. He's
Oh,
like
yes, he
naked.
would.
He said,
14. I thought he was on 4 HP before.
Oh no.
I might have miscounted his HP, to be real.
I mean,
So I might.
I don't have his character sheet.
I mean, it was 10, and then you hit me with 14, so I would be a -4. So I would have
Who's at
3 health.
3? Let's go.
Mochi gets up on 3 HP, like, oh, guys. Anyways, yeah, so Mochi, you're fine now. You had your first near-death experience in a long time.
Hey.
actually,
you
that
learn
means
from
he
the
probably
best.
he'd go into bleeding out, but he wouldn't go into the next phase, right?
You'd
Yeah,
go
he
into
has to go
crawling,
next.
not bleeding out, yeah.
So
He
which
would have
means he
done
wouldn't
a
have-
rekindling check. Yeah.
Okay, Gotcha.
Guys, if he had gone into bleeding out, you get a thing called a rekindling check. If when combat ends, you are still bleeding out. It's essentially a thing of because when you're bleeding out, it's just you have X turns and you die. Period. So the
Gotcha.
thing is, if you leave combat, there's essentially a mercy check that can be done. If you succeed it, you're still at the negative hit point threshold you were before, and so if you take damage, you obviously go back into bleeding the fuck out. But you're not actively bleeding out anymore. Like with the adrenaline having calmed down and shit, your heart rate slows, so on and so forth. Meaning it's up to your friends to get you up. You're not bleeding out anymore. Or if you fail, you're still in the same. Essentially, it still stays in the turn order, and people have to like make the choice of who to save and shit like that. If more than
Gotcha.
one person are down. So I know he was just in crawling, but he was on. He's in the Left 4 Dead stage.
Well,
So if we go into
That's-
negative, that means we take
An injury roll every time.
Yeah.
Yes.
Every
Okay.
time, yes. That's because we're nicer about it because it's not a thing of there's negative hit points, which means we're less nice. But then it's at that same time, it's relatively easy to get up because you're not dying as soon as you're unconscious like you are in games like 5e or Pathfinder. Because like Pathfinder's like you get to negative 10, you're just fucking dead.
Gotcha.
Shit like that. So it's like so like I said, we're a lot nicer in that regard, but also to prevent people from abusing that, being like, I get my friend up on 1 HP every time you take an injury check against the damage roll,
Mhm.
getting more and more severe each time. So that would prevent you from being like, you have to actually use some strategy there and be like, maybe I do use the superior healing potion on the guy who's unconscious just to get him back into the fight. Because, you might end up being like, I got my friend up 7 times. He's lost 2 arms.
let's get out of this forest, please.
Yeah, let's fucking run. Let's go.
You guys all just run like
Bum-ba-dum-bum-ba-dum.
little children.
I don't.
Jesus.
I'm just hurt. I don't think I can run.
Yeah,
I'll give you a
Mochi-
hand up.
Mochi and Dylan are both like really hurt.
I'll put my arm around Mochi and start like limping.
Okay.
I'm
You got-
small, so you would just be putting it on my head.
You guys managed to get to the city. You get back.
God.
You turn. Was Dylan carrying the herbs? I assume no.
No, I was carrying them all. I had them all give them to me.
Okay, then yeah, all of them are fine. You turn in 23 and get the posted reward. You get. You're not told how. I'd like to point out that you're not told how much you need to level up, but you got 5 guild experience for
Let's
doing this quest.
go.
They're
Bruh.
told. Yeah, so you guys get your payment of
You-
2 lesser healing potions and 50 gold pieces.
Do we have to use
Well,
those?
we're
Okay.
splitting that evenly, right?
It's literally that evenly. So I get the potion, right, guys? Looks at them sadly.
You would literally hear the stone grinding head turn.
So like brothers.
We're going home. We're going to put it
So we
that
get
way.
a good meal tonight. Hey,
Do we have good meal money?
we got 550 gold.
That's something we need to put in the bank.
Oh my god. Why do we need to put in the bank? We need to
We
have
Do you
have to
want to be
pay rent,
homeless?
don't we?
we
Do
need to
you want
have
to be
money
homeless?
savings account and get interest. Whatever.
We have some time to
Fine.
make rent. We have some
Fine.
time to make rent.
I have rent. I'm sorry.
If you
Job was done though.
Yeah, we did good.
Yeah, Jesus Christ.
Did good.
Mochi's-
Mochi's looking off into space. The acid still burnt his eyes a little bit.
Can I cast clean on his face?
You cast clean on his face. It gets rid of all the blood and gunk. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like when you're cleaning a cat's eyes, like one of those goopy-eyed ones. You're like,
Oh yeah.
like
Just-
clogging, like
There's
clean
a
it
lot
out.
of goop.
Yeah.
Well, good job, guys. We did it.
Yeah.
Mhm.
You guys pick up Cersei. That went fine. Do you give the man his 2 gold?
Yeah.
Yes.
You give him your
Why-
2 gold,
Why wouldn't we?
and then you return home with 48 gold pieces.
I'll go over it. I'll kill the guy. I refuse to pay it now. I refuse to pay him the 2 gold. I'm stingy.
I'm not giving you gold.
I'm not giving you
Dylan, I'm
anything,
stingy.
bro.
Oh, no, give me your It's somehow your fault that Mochi almost died.
Which
I
is
don't-
your fault.
I really don't want to ask this, but can I do an Arcana check on the necklace too?
Can do that. Please, just let me know.
Okay,
I can
what?
do.
You know what, Dylan? Unfortunately, because you got that one really bad last time, you're like, I think this one's safe too. I'm giving you a -5 circumstantial roll.
Wouldn't it be the opposite? It blew up in my face.
Oh, that's fair. I'll cut neutral. I won't give you a
Gonna
minus
go
or a plus.
outside and smell
It's
some
just
fresh air.
normal. It's just normal.
Just garbage, normal. I think it's 1d time, but what is it? Intelligence plus pro?
Yeah, it's
Wow.
intelligence plus arcana at that point. I don't think you have any arcana, so it'd just be intelligence.
It's just a
You know, I there is a wizard here. I can help
my
you.
There,
You
I
think
can
this
do
one is
this.
also perfectly safe,
Well,
actually.
here's
I can
here's the logic.
literally
Well, if the last one
identify it.
was bad, they wouldn't rig 2 of the magic.
No, this is exactly what you're thinking. You're like, wait a second. This one's already sealed in a capsule, nice and safe. There's no way they'd rig 2 different parts of it to blow up.
Can-
That's a safety
can-
hazard.
Okay,
Absurd.
can I take a look at it and roll?
Do we literally see him fond again? Because Magnus, after blowing up in the middle of the forest, is literally looking out for this man.
I mean,
You know
could
what,
probably
Michael?
persuade me, yeah.
Yeah, Michael, you'd have to persuade him to let you, but I will say you get your Fate's Ember. Then so do you, Lady Rosaria. Here, I'll give both of you yours right now.
baby.
Unfortunately, Michael, you get a 6.
Oh.
The good Lady Rosaria, you get an 11 for your Fate's Ember. An 11 and a 6, respectively.
A 6 might be better than a 1. So
That is true. That is fair.
it's just a free nat 1 remover. That's basically all it is.
That's pretty fair, yeah.
I would really like to take a look at that necklace.
Ulrich, if you don't mind,
Sure, I mean,
I can identify it.
you guys can take a look at it, I suppose. Just, be careful.
Of course.
Yeah.
Fine after all.
Is it
I'm going
is
to
it magical at all?
silently skim
I
through
think,
the
I think it's
selection of
super-
books we have for
I
more
think it's super safe magic.
botany books.
Is it
Just read
magical?
them.
I
Super
think
safe.
I don't know.
It's
I
awful
think
plans.
it's super
I'm
safe
looking at it.
magic, probably.
Yeah, go on and
Gut feeling on it.
Tim, not me. I'm
Okay.
better.
yeah, so go on. You roll to Magnus. Both of you roll, I guess. You're both looking at it.
Oh well,
Natural
shit.
20.
Oh, Magnus, no, it's not magical at all. Actually, it's just a
a
normal.
necklace.
It's just a
but-
necklace with something inside of it.
Oh.
Whatever's inside of it, and then you start to think a little bit. And you're like, wait a second. And then you look at the metal, and it's an anti-magic metal, the same type that prevents spellcasters from casting spells when they are handcuffed with it.
Oh.
And you're like, that's why it's not giving off magic. Meaning the thing inside, despite being small, likely is magic,
is
and they
magical.
didn't want them people sensing it.
So I was wearing an anti-magic necklace and failed my Arcana checks.
No,
You know,
the-
that makes sense if you think about it.
Yeah.
You're like, of
Uh,
course it's safe magic. You don't sense shit.
Why
As
has
he's
it
holding it,
magic?
Magnus will look at it again and be like, so the necklace itself is generally fine. It's got no magical qualities whatsoever, but the container itself is, well, anti-magic, which means whatever is inside of this container is magical enough that people wouldn't want it being noticed.
Ah, interesting.
Which leads me to think again, what again, what did you what where did you get this from the package you borrowed?
Yeah, one of several. And
Can I
I'll
ask about the
put it
contents?
back, put it back around my neck. Yeah, I can reveal the name. I think it's in my papers here. What's a
You
Silarak?
pull out you're smart enough to pull out the Literotica one and not any of the business transactions. So so
I know,
Magnus, he
I
shows
was
he shows you
that's
like the softcore porno script. It's like it's been so long since we've last engaged.
I will eat you out to the blue moon, something like that.
It's
Oh.
essentially yes. It's addressed to one Silas, no last name.
Wide eye.
So yeah, Silac. I don't know who this guy is, but
Does that name sound familiar for
he seems
At
rich.
all.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Any bells ringing?
Both of you roll history check, sure, yeah. Intelligence histories, I suppose.
How do you want to
Sure, if you wanna, I guess.
Woo!
I don't think you would care, quite frankly, so I would be like, but I'll let you roll, why not?
Oh, should I roll Rise or I just want
No.
to.
You,
I know.
You know what, Mochi, fuck you, sure, roll.
You made a good point.
Mochi.
as the
I just
strongest two.
realized
I don't know
Yeah.
shit.
I wouldn't care. Dylan,
Mochi,
what the
you
shit?
know what? I'm giving you a -2 circumstantial. There's no way in hell you'd fucking know this. So, but
But
go
that's
on,
fair.
roll. You roll.
Alright, so then it would
I'm
be.
persuaded by Rise's argument that Dylan doesn't give a shit, so he's not rolling.
You picked
Alrighty.
out the most fancy looking motherfucker there and then stole his mail. I don't think you'd give a shit beyond. He was a fancy looking fucker. Silas is a fancy name. Pump
He
up,
writes
bitch.
good poetry.
+1. 19.
How the fuck does he
That-
know?
As the smartest cat.
How the fuck does he know?
Oh yes, I remember back in history class several
Oh
years
yes.
ago.
Okay,
What
so
the
Magnus,
I
fuck?
met him on the
you're-
streets once.
You're scratching your head and you're like, I mean, it's a name. Because you know, Silas is actually a fairly common name. It's one of those, because in this world, one of the most common things to do is to name your child after, like, famous figures. So, like, there's a lot of people, but, like, also it's a little bit rude to name them, like, directly the same thing. So, if there was once, like, some Silas Darkwood who was super famous or whatever the fuck, like, people would take the Darkwood name for themselves to try to look fancy or whatever the fuck, or similarly use the name Silas, but naming themselves directly, that would be rude. So they shit like the legendary hero Lob. And, like, there's many people who have, like, combinations of Ob or, like, L-sounding names for that sort of thing, but, like, there's no one else who would name themselves Lob, if that makes sense. Like, you'd probably name, like, a daughter or something like, Lobarina or some shit like that.
Or
like,
Shalab.
yeah, like, or Shalab or something like that, like variations. The spelling.
I know.
Yeah, so
Like,
you're
I
like,
would say-
there's a lot of people named Silas. You're like, that's a pretty common name.
I
And
would
then,
say I would. I would say I would know because one day I was digging through someone's trash to find bottles, and then I was like, "Huh, what's this name? What?"
Knowledge.
oh my god, yeah, so yeah, Tyson, you remember there was a shady looking motherfucker, okay? Some like some big brow guy who you dug through his trash once. And he cast some scary looking magic at you and you ran away. And you remember there was an estate deeper into town, like on close by to this street, like probably the next street over, you know, at a T intersection, something like that, called the Silas Estate. That has the exact same spelling as the name on the envelope. You remember there was a particularly large-looking man with a fancy-looking almost like suit, but like flowed like wizard robes do, like a suit/wizard robe. And he was way bigger than most wizard types you see, because like you look at Toby's character here. You look at how do you say your name? I just said it correctly. Ulrich. Yeah, so you look at Ulrich and it's like, oh, he looks a little similar, but if Ulrich was really buff, if Ulrich didn't skip leg day and looked way fancier than he does.
Oh yeah, so I think I might know something about this. I think I dug through his trash once. He casted some very scary stuff, like a magic at me. He was like a very tall wizard. I think he's like if Ulrich didn't skip leg day and was like really buff and tall, and he was wearing like a really fancy suit and tie, and the bottom parts would like flow like a wizard cape. I think there's something called the Silas Estate or something like that.
Oh. can you describe the spell he casts at you?
Can I make a would it be a Arcana
Maybe an
check?
Arcana check. That'd be like a Wisdom Arcana, I guess. Yeah. Because you're
Alrighty.
recalling a previous life experience, so while I am hesitant to say that it's a Wisdom Arcana, I will say sure it's a Wisdom Arcana.
Alrighty.
One of his previous lives, he got fucking murdered. He's on his last
He
cat
got
life.
fucking died.
He cast testicular torch.
Ah!
Oh my goodness! It's my
No.
segue.
Go on, bro.
Alright, so that would
Let's
be
see.
that plus stop increasing my alright, plus I think that's it, yeah.
Huh.
That's a 23.
This is okay.
The strongest cat.
And I hit my brain pretty hard. It rattled up some memories.
Okay, yeah. So you remember he cast this. He like shoved his fans out, and a bunch of tiny little blasts fired out at you. Of varying elemental affinities, like a shot of ice, a shot of fire. A couple of them hit you, but luckily you were on one of your elixirs at the time, high off of your mind, so your DR resisted the majority of the damage you took. But yeah, he shot like multiple like tiny beams from his hand, like about 4 of them, each with a different elemental affinity.
If I remember correctly, I think he like shot like very small like lasers at me. It's almost like there are like multiple affinities. I think so. Kind of like there was this burning one. There was this very cold one. There was like one that like blew my fur, and then there was one that was like made me all dirty.
I'm smart enough to know what kind of spell that is, right?
Yeah, you
No.
recognize the spell because you're a fucking nerd. It's
Yes,
elemental
it is.
magic missile. It's a 3rd
Nerd.
level spell, elemental magic missile. It's a variation of magic missile where each missile is attuned with a different damage type, and it does slightly more damage than the average magic missile.
Okay. So casually cast a pretty known combat spell that's better than anything I assume any of us can do. Just casually threw it out. I don't want to sound like a jerk, but I feel like okay. Dylan, can you level with me here? Can we be honest? Can we? I need you to pay attention really quick, Dylan. This is kind of important.
Sorry, I was messing with my gold. What's up?
Okay. So I know you probably got some money out of it, yes? Assuming so. I don't want it. I don't. Let's maybe just push this capsule somewhere else and you deal with the money because I feel like it will invite nothing but trouble. If they went far enough to put an anti-magic not even enchantment, anti-magic, these metals are rare, I assume. This has to be something of very high importance.
I don't know about high importance, but I'm sure it was important to him before it got stolen.
It's important enough that this is something that they want to probably track if they put anti-magic. How cheap, how like rare are anti-magic things?
Depends on the quality, depends on the amount. Technically, basic ass anti-magic shit is very, very cheap because it can easily be mass produced in Tamari. Tamari has a shit ton of it, and so it is kind of sort of rare for high qualities though, because it's the same shit as like steel to some extent, where there's different like qualities and different grades. It'd be like not a steel wouldn't be the correct term, but like carbide how there's different like grades of it, and some of it's super super rare and is like literally stronger than diamond and whatever the shit, but then some of it's just like you put it in children's toys, it's easy as hell to make. Um, so it's something like that essentially. So a high quality thing like this, it's a pretty small amount of metal because, like I said, the chain is normal. The chain is mundane. It's just like normal steel chain. However, with a couple beads on it, the actual like medicine capsule is like very high quality, but it is a very small amount. You'd say maybe it'd be about 50 gold to produce something like that because it's rare metal, but it's like tiny. So it'd be like
Mhm.
it'd be like buying a fancy carbide drill head, essentially. It'd be like $50 maybe.
The chain is a decoy for the anti-magic capsule, assumedly.
I mean, I'll be honest, Magnus. I'm not too worried about it.
I
I
am.
genuinely think this guy just had a lot of money.
This is a medicine capsule too, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, he wants this.
This is either one. This could be three things. This could be one, drugs, magical drugs. Two, this could be actual arcane medicine. Or three, this could be a small magical object that potentially has a general amount of power. Again, this person is connected to a corporate interest. It is part of a foundation, and angering that foundation, if they do find out, would be terrible for our business. The last thing we want to be known as is, well, the thieves.
Hey, Rise.
What's up?
By sheer luck, can I try to remember anything about the company that I remember that he's from?
Okay, sure, yeah.
Speaking of, like, does the Silas Foundation make anything?
Okay, both
Any
of you.
bells?
One of you rolled intelligence history. The other one of you rolled just a luck
You already
history,
know.
I guess.
I'll roll the luck.
While this is going on, Silas is gonna take his cut of the money, the 8 gold, is gonna go and head out. It's not night, isn't it? Or is it getting late?
It's night now.
It's
Yeah,
night.
it took because it took you like 3 hours to do
get
it. You
there.
went on like a 3-hour detour to like 3 buildings, and then it would take you 5 hours because 2.5 to get there, and then 2.5 to get back. So that would be like 10 hours, give or take.
Is there still like businesses open?
Yeah. Oh, I mean, there's a lot of vampires that live.
That's
Oh my god.
That's a 25 with a natural 19 and a natural 20.
You know
Holy
what? Actually, Magnus, it's crazy.
It's crazy.
Now that you're thinking about it, you're like, Silas is such a common. Oh, wait. That's that guy that lives down the street. There's literally a sign that says Silas Estate, like on the T intersection. If you go 2 houses down, that's where he lives. And then it's like, you realize, no, he's just an independently wealthy person. He's not known to, he's known for keeping to himself, actually. He had some business dealings with the person who used to own the library, the person who hired you. That's the only time you've ever met him, because they would meet up sometimes at nighttime and discuss things with one another. You never were too keen on those conversations, occasionally hearing bits and pieces. And then Mochi, unfortunately for you, your cat-like ears pick up even the tiniest of sounds. Meaning, you remember detailed conversations between the previous owner of this establishment and the Silas estate. Silas is an independently wealthy individual with connections to the Magus Ascendancy. He specifically, like the school your sister's going to, he is what is referred to as an upperclassman, as they are kind of a weird mix of a college and a government body. So even when you graduate, you can still maintain citizenship there. And they just are referred to as upperclassmen. So you know he was referred to as an upperclassman, and he was the runner-up for the Aries position within the Zodiac Society.
Oh.
Yeah, you know he was, and he's independently wealthy from that study that he did. You know that he didn't actually lose the position; he turned it down. You remember there was clear conversation between this Silas with no last name, and the previous owner of this establishment, the person who took you and Magnus in under their wing before they up and fled the country.
Magnus looks at Mochi.
Oh, bad
gives him
news
the side
bears,
eye.
guys.
Yeah, you just remember him coming a couple times, Max. You don't know any of the other stuff.
He doesn't know any of that.
Yeah,
But he also
Mo-
knows that his boss literally left because he said, and I quote, "They found out." That's what he said. That's what you said in the letter.
Yeah, that's what he said in the letter. That's correct.
So
They found out.
They found out. Yeah, those were his exact words.
hey, Magnus.
Yeah,
I don't use this word often, but bad news bears.
I figured.
So he went to he is a wealthy person who I think also runs and or was in the school of the Magnus Ascendancy, which is the one that my sister
Magnus.
goes to.
Magnus?
Yeah.
I did it.
I did it.
His boss, actually. It snaps us for suspenders.
You know, but yeah, he was the. I think I heard something about like him runner up for the Ares position, whoever that is.
So Magnus, you wanted to go to the school, but it was Salami who actually won this check and not you, essentially. So I'm going to be nice and say you probably know what that is. You know that the Zodiac Society are the 12 foremost in the different schools of magic. Each one is ascended with a different type. Aquarius is the divination. What's it called? Capricorn or Sagittarius is conjuration. Capricorn is necromancy, so on and so forth. Aries is evocation.
And what's really scary is that it said that he turned it down, not that he didn't win.
Yeah, I remember clearly in a conversation with your previous boss, slash the owner of this establishment. He was questioning Silas over a thing of tea between the two in a fairly casual conversation. Of I thought you were heading to the like capital of the Magus Ascendancy, and he said he had turned down the position for Ares, that he had greater machinations that could not be achieved within the Foundation.
Magnus is going to take a deep breath. Exhale. Walk up to Dylan. Place the capsule in his hand and look at you very solidly. He's going to take off his glasses and look you in the eyes and say, here's what I need you to do. Here's what I need you to do. You're going to, and I mean this very seriously, because if not, this could be a lot more trouble than we are worth right now. I need you to go take this capsule, go towards the estate, throw it over the fence, and then walk away.
Sinius, on your way back, you see a man walking down the street.
Oh. Throw it over the fence and then walk away. That's it.
I'm assuming we're going for the hour over, which in that case, we would have about 30 minutes, give or take, 30, 40 minutes. So I'm going to try to end by right before 2, if possible. Then, like I said, most sessions will not go this late. Hopefully, we do not start an hour late next time. This would be around where a normal session would end, or about 30 minutes ago, more accurately. Okay, anyways. So that's his other post. So, you hear a knock on the door, Magnus.
Okay, that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Breathe. I will open the door. Hi, welcome to the shop.
You see a tall, black-haired man with gray eyes. Like I said, he does actually weirdly look like Aldrich, but if Aldrich wasn't a twink, the best way to describe it. He's the Bara version. You know what Bara is, right? Like the Japanese opposite. Yeah, he's the Bara version of Aldrich, a man you recognize in a mage's ascendancy robe that has been heavily modified to be almost like a suit, almost like something you would see at a masquerade ball. And you recognize the face of Silas.
Mr. Silas, it's good to see you.
Yes, it's a pleasure to see you again.
He'll say. Shame what happened to the previous owner.
I really did not get much information, but now it's in my hands, as you can see.
Well, perhaps we could we could help each other out. He invites himself in and sits at like a
Ooh.
chair that's just somewhere.
Hi, Mr. Silas.
I am in shock.
Uh,
This
he-
Can I
Or-
come downstairs with the book in hand? This was useless.
okay, he comes down. You see a large man, larger than you, sitting at a table. And you see him pull out a large cigar. And he just flicks his thumb over the cigar, and the whole top just burns off, and he puts it in his mouth.
I will
Whoa,
say, "Oh,
cool.
disgusting," and then go back upstairs to my room immediately upon seeing a cigar.
So, what can I do for you, Mr. Silas?
Oh, I was curious to see how the business was dealing now that Simon was gone.
Well, we're wait, the owner's name was Silas?
No, the owner's name was Simon.
Simon. Okay. Well, Mr. Simon didn't really leave me with much, so still getting on upstart, but we'll seemingly be all right for the first couple of months. She started an adventuring party to gather some funds on the side.
Ah, yes, I see. It's quite the effort to repair this place. Oh, shame the disrepair fell into over the years. It was once this whole street was once better. 100 years ago or so.
Mm-hmm. Wow.
Did he say 100 years
I
ago?
wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. But
Oh boy.
To be young again, he says.
yes.
And he'll go, ah, yes, I wanted to return this to you. Something Simon had lent me before he had left. And he will take out a book from his pocket. Clearly something like, every book in this establishment, not something you owned before.
Oh,
And toss it to you.
Thank you, Mr. Silas. I'll put it in the stock.
Of course. And about those banknotes, he says casually.
Yes.
Flicking some dust off of his cigar. Well played. I'll make sure they're transferred to your name.
I didn't know he was chill like that.
And he puts his cigar back.
Mm-hmm. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it.
I hope you
This is-
understand.
I'm gonna be honest with you.
Wasn't personal.
Twitchy is just staring at this man in awe and shock of just like he's so cool. God, why can't I be like him?
I'm over here thinking he's my father, possibly. Like
Dad?
I know my dad. He's not my dad, but like maybe he is.
Fuck it. I'll come back, but this time I'm gonna go immediately make more tea. Because it's the only thing of sustenance we have in this fucking house.
Well,
Not true. You could
greatly
make a
appreciated.
salad out of the leaves.
Mr. Silas. Speaking of which, I am a little curious as to the dealings that we could make.
He laughs a little bit.
Mhm.
And he will say, I think those banknotes are more than enough right now, as well as that gift. I
Right.
can't wait to see what Sal achieves, he says, casually once again flicking more ash off his cigar.
I am very interested in what Sal does. Sal is talented more than I could imagine.
Sal.
I know my sister will be the best magic person there.
That's right.
I'm learning so much.
Does anybody else want some tea, or am I just making this for myself?
I'd love some tea. Thank you.
I'll raise my hand slightly.
There's two.
Oh, no, no. He puts his head. Tonight's a night to celebrate, please, on me. And he opens up his modified mage's robe, and he pulls out a vintage, sealed in wax. You know, I will say the only two people who would recognize this by brand would probably
I
be
know my
even if
bottles.
you know history. You know your bottles? Okay, fine. Fuck it, Tyson. Sure, why not? The only two people who would know this, Magnus, you wouldn't. You're not a heavy drinker, and you also probably wouldn't care about the history of alcohol or anything like that. There's a very specific reason you would know what this is, Cineas. Between Cineas, Simon, and Silas, I'm going to shoot myself, but that's aside the point. I mean, in Minecraft, of course. I forgot we're on stream. Anyways, yeah. So, hate. But anyways, yes. So, Mr. Sam. There's a single reason you might know. So Sam, Mochi, and you know what? Lady Rosaria. You also. All three of you may roll a. At this point, it's old enough history that it would be probably an intelligence history or an intelligence arcana of your choice.
No,
Doesn't really help me either way.
Yeah, I would say it would probably be wisdom from past experience, but this is an old bottle.
Ooh, nope, no, I don't.
That one. Regular wine.
Oh, wow. He pulled out cheap ass wine, Sam. How mean of you,
16.
bro?
This fucker came up here, pulled out a goddamn
So it
wine
can't be.
cooler.
He pulled
It
out
was
fucking
you say,
so
right?
low it was.
$5 wine. Yeah.
Pulled out
Light
fucking
ass.
barefoot, disgusting.
Lulu,
Y'all
no,
please be
yeah,
nice.
Lulu,
Come to
right?
from the house.
Lulu
Rice,
and
I'm
Gunnar.
Oh.
It's history. History.
History,
Intelligence
okay.
history.
All right.
Please
So,
be nice to this man. He could meteor swarm our house. Be nice.
You're essentially looking at Madara Uchiha, and you're like, yeah, guys, please be nice to him.
20.
Why does he know everything?
That's the smartest mutant.
Okay, yeah, so,
Rise, I know my bottles.
Again, I'm
see-
telling
you
y'all,
see
this
a
man is goated.
a metal skull face engraved into the bottle. And you recognize that you have never seen a ball like this more than once. This is really old wine that was banned from production because it uses tiefling blood as its primary region. It's known as simply Hellfire wine.
I will drop.
He's a vampire.
Teacup and shatter it on the ground. I'm like,
whoa! I
have
didn't.
You know that
see-
this thing has been banned from production from most civil countries because it was
Whoa.
cannibalism because it
Sir,
uses
you did
tiefling
not.
blood.
Oh my
you
goodness,
did not have to do this. This is. That's.
Oh my goodness, Mr. Silas! I didn't. I might know that you brought Hellfire wine. Wasn't it like banned because it used tiefling blood?
A shame, truly. They never were able to replicate the same fiery taste. And he puts it out onto the table, with a small smirk on his face.
Everyone's so impressed.
My
with
father
cheap
was a bit
wine,
of
man.
a collector. I think he has one of those, but he never even opened it.
That's because this thing hasn't been tried to make in like I don't know, like a long time, probably like more than 50 years.
Yes, I know the vintage. Yes, thank you.
Well,
The bottle's so cool though.
Well, I apologize for not having any proper nourishments here. We're still getting up and started currently.
I'm gonna sweep up my mess. From being dramatic, I'm gonna sweep up my mess of.
There was only, I don't know, you guys only had like 6 teacups. Now one of you don't have a teacup anymore.
I'll have to I'll mint it later. It's okay.
I have bottles.
Just put the
I
shards
don't
in
want a
the
bottle,
corner.
please. I'm good.
So
I'll take.
how
You know what? I
strong-
will take one of your bottles.
How strong does the alcohol?
I will
look?
pick the cleanest one and give
It
it to
is
him.
insanely strong because the thing is,
Thank you.
like I said, it is calling it a wine is very inaccurate due to the proof that it has because it is known for being incredibly strong. As like I said, it is literally like made from dilute tiefling blood, so it literally holds like the innate concept of fire to some extent. It is way, way, way more similar to like a really, really hard rum.
So is
So
it
in
like a
terms of, like, more
fortified
bourbon.
wine, perchance?
I mean, it's called wine for the namesake more than anything else. As a
So-
like I said, it has a very high proof.
He,
Okay, gotcha.
he inferred that we have the banknotes, so he also infers that we have the necklace.
He
correct?
said we have it. He said we have the additional gift.
Yeah.
It's added
Should we
on.
give him back that letter? Should the soft
So
core?
give it
He
back to the
knows.
fucking porn
I
specifically.
could,
You're like,
well, I'll go up to him and whisper, "Sir, I have a letter of sensitive material. Only me and Magnus read it. I figured it would be in decent character
He said,
to
"Fuck me for."
hand it back to you."
you see his
Threw you
eyes
under the
quicken-
bus.
You see calculating eyes meet yours for a brief moment, and you feel him like burning into the back of your head, Magnus.
Magnus does that exact thing.
So what do you have the other-
What is it for me for? What did I do?
He just puts out two fingers. Michael.
Hand it in his two fingers and go,
He-
apologies.
He presses it together. He looks at it, he skims it, and then he just snaps his fingers and it turns to ash.
As this. Oh God,
Well,
Walter does a fucking thing.
Hey, I feel the same way about my ex.
He does actually chuckle at that a little bit.
And then I'll ask him if he would like a drink with me.
I bring out my bottle.
He just gestures to the bottle he brought out.
Might as
Yes.
well.
I'll pour him. I'll pour. Who wants a drink?
Raise
do.
my hand slightly.
Anyone who raises their hands, I'll start pouring.
It's very rude to neglect a
drink.
gift, so I will have a drink.
Hey, we all did good. And we all deserve it. And
I will bring out a bottle that I got from the street.
Although
God.
you seem quite cheery for a man that seems to have been stolen from.
He's awesome. He's so
He
cool.
looks at you for a brief moment and just sneers. And then and
don't hate the player, hate the game.
Oh my god.
And he
No, I
takes
didn't
a-
say that. I didn't say that.
He
out loud.
takes a heavy drink before finishing his cigar, snapping his fingers once again, and the whole cigar just burns away and disintegrates.
Nice.
Rylan, can I drink the same amount? see.
He's like 2 to 3 times your size. You don't know if that's a great idea for your metabolism, but sure, you can try.
I want to try.
Roll a resistance save.
Okay, what's the
You know what?
resistance?
It's
that?
endurance. It's what it goes. Whatever the save is for like your class, you get a certain bonus from it. And
You know
then
what?
It is your endurance as well.
I'm going to do that as well,
Don't
Rise.
drink it all, please. I think
So
I was
it's proficiency plus resistance saving throw.
It's not
Terrified.
proficiency. It is just resistance plus, and then each class like they grow their saving throws at different rates. So it's whatever the rogue one would be, the scoundrel one.
I don't remember.
It is. Don't worry, I got you. Oh, bad news, Mayul. It's gonna be 1 plus your endurance.
So 4. Okay.
Yeah.
4. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
You don't get another +1 until 5th or 4th level.
4th level.
Well,
Mhm.
Oh, not that bad.
Oh.
You actually managed to kind of keep up with him, but you can feel yourself getting a little tipsy. Lulu, you are starting to get drunk pretty
I don't
heavily off
drink.
of just one.
Well, it's a good thing I said one. Also,
Hey,
while-
Rise, I'm
while
gonna
we're
do what.
drinking. Can I make a? He seems to be of higher stature, which I've been surrounded with my entire life. I kind of want to do an insight check, or insight foresight.
Insight foresight, I get. Fuck it.
Insight foresight on this guy to
A
try and
13.
like gauge whether or not he's actually proud that we fucking stole from him, or if this is some sort of like very shitty game of chess that he is manipulating us with because he is obviously in a better position than we are.
Also, after that, how tipsy am I? This
I
actually-
mean, like I said, the proof is very high. This is like, it's pretty well aged as well. It's had some time to sit around. It burns, but it's the best burning sensation you possibly could have had. It's really sweet. Burns the whole way down. Leaves a shockingly good aftertaste of fruit.
Oh, are we all drinking for the alcohol?
Nope,
Do you
I don't
want-
know anything.
If everybody who's drinking, should we all roll?
I feel like everyone should
You
roll.
know, you're too drunk, or Lady Rosario is
I'll
like,
drink.
"Oh." Okay,
I'll drink.
Go on.
Um,
Yeah, both of
Okay.
you roll.
what is
Roll
the class bonus for wizard for resistance?
That's
That's
22.
a
They are
funny
fine.
question.
Next to me feel nothing.
Magnus, you're the only one who's staying untipsy so far.
What is the
You
class
guys need
bonus
to
for
She's
wizard?
straight
write
up drinking
down
with the
your
old man.
names. You
Holy shit,
you
I
have a
was
plus
totally
one,
before that.
Toby, and you don't get another plus one to level 4.
Cool.
Gentlemen,
Well-
I hate to do this, but I must turn in for the night. I'm
Good
not
night,
feeling
ladies.
very good.
Yes,
night.
so Rosario wanders off and goes deeper. Oh, Toby, you're real drunk.
And this is for real, me
Uh,
too. I got
And I've just been
that's fine.
sipping.
Okay,
I've just been
that's
sitting
fine.
here sipping.
Real quick,
You're sipping, and
No, no,
it's
wait.
like a weird mix of a Bloody Mary plus like a fairly stereotypical cherry wine and a rum all in one. Because it starts off with that sort of like meaty, hearty taste, but
Yeah.
it slowly turns into a significantly nicer, sweeter, almost fruity taste after burning. After like it almost feels like the taste burns away in the back of your throat as it goes down.
Oh, you know, Mr. Man, you're right. They should unban
Very good
this.
taste,
This
a
is
good-
great.
Yeah.
It's very
real
good.
Real quick, as
I'm gonna play it. Do we have any musical
As-
instruments? I'd like to play a song.
Sidious
yes,
goes, yes.
as Lady Rosario is going to bed, he's gonna Sidious is really quick gonna go cut her off and pull out a little bag and toss it over to her before heading back downstairs.
You,
Sidious, come have a drink with us.
Thank you.
He granted you a bag of sugar cubes.
He's already running down back downstairs.
Yeah, he's running back down. Yeah, so 10 minutes. So yeah, so night, Lulu. Anyways, yeah, so
Good night.
Good night.
Goodness.
with that back, yeah, you guys run down the stairs, and yeah, you're playing music and otherwise making merry. Mochi's drunk as shit, bro. He's also like, he's looking at his hands. He's like that level drunk at this point. And Alric, you're about the same.
No, you know what? This is exactly what Alric's doing. He's kind of mumbling to himself, laid back. Just he is still sipping. He's understood.
Oh,
He is just
God.
taking
Get
sip,
that man another drink.
and I'm just kind of like looking around. Oh, I like these guys. This is fun. This is cool. This is
You know
This
what?
is
Alric,
great.
you get your Fate's Ember, Toby. I think you get yours too. Yeah.
hell yeah.
You get a 12.
Wow,
Yes, it's a
wow,
12.
wow.
Do I get my two?
No.
Sure.
It's team bonding.
This is
Right.
team bonding
It's team
technically.
bonding.
So yeah, sure. You get a 6. You get
Let's
a
go.
6. Yeah, there you go.
I
That-
can't do anything with alchemy, so.
yeah.
Well, I technically eat
imagine-
a lot of alchemist plants.
I imagine Magnus would probably drink with Mr. Simon occasionally, which is why he's so used to it.
And you, I
remember
like
he
you.
also had a weird taste in wines as well. He had a weird taste in beverages.
Magnus, I like you a lot. You're a cool guy.
Oh,
Yeah.
thank you.
cool
Oh,
guy. Isn't he? A cool guy.
Oh,
He's the
okay.
You
I don't
brought
know
a
what-
really
Raise
good group
raise a
together.
toast to
you
our
know?
brave leader, Magnus.
Yeah.
You're a hero.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
Okay.
Leader, he says, tapping, tapping out another cigarette on the edge of the bottle.
Yeah,
Oh.
Magnus is our great leader. He's
He's a great leader. Yeah.
I'm gonna look at Dylan knowing his ass is not drunk.
I am drunk. I'm
you a little buzz.
I'm gonna stand up a little bit, wobble. All right, Magus.
If you're
Magnus.
tipsy and in a good mood, you're basically drunk.
I'm gonna touch his shoulder. I like you.
Oh God.
I like you. You're a good guy.
He's this kind
And
of drunk.
and you know,
He's confession drunk.
I'm really glad for this job. I was kind of bored and didn't really have anything to do, and yeah, you helped. You helped me. Oh, I should go to bed.
I'm glad
He
you
helped
found
me as
something
well.
to do.
I was gonna be on the streets, and then he took me in. I'm really happy because he's really nice.
And you know, and you're right. Yes, he is very. And we should. This library is going to be back in business in no time. This is a great
Oh
group.
yeah,
This is
absolutely.
a great group. Great group.
It's a good group.
Magnus is gonna look at Mr. Silas.
I try and stand up. I stand up, but then I immediately plank on the floor.
No, I'll
His
help
tail
you.
sticking straight
I'll
up,
help you.
yeah.
No, I'll help you. It's all right. Hold on.
He just grabs your tail as it's pulling up, like, get up.
What are you doing down there, buddy? Come on.
How did the floor get so quickly near me?
Good question. Come
I'll,
here.
Mochi, maybe it's good for you to go on to bed. Mochi
you,
Alric.
I'll-
you take him to bed, Alric.
I'll help. Yeah, I got. Come on, Mochi. It's bedtime, buddy.
No, but Mr. Silas.
It's okay.
Can I foresight insight Mr. fucking Silas to see if there's any like what the side gig is for this? What's the whole what's the shebang?
You can try, yeah. Go
I
on.
can try.
While he's
You
doing
can
that,
certainly try.
We be fireballed.
I'm gonna.
He watches the
too.
three of them climb up the stairs.
Good night, Mr.
Eyes
Silas.
blink
Sorry
back
for
at you.
going in your trash.
I wanted to do one last thing.
Okay, go on.
I'm gonna run back over to where my chair was, where I left my drink. In the last little bit, I'm just gonna knock it back. You have a great night. Thank you for the drinks. It was fantastic. And I'm gonna
Have a
go.
good- Sleep well, Silik and Mochi. Later,
See you
bros.
guys in the morning. Woo!
Morning.
As those three climb the stairs, he looks into your eyes, Magnus, the same burning sensation on the back of your head, and he will simply say, I didn't take Simon's kid for one to adopt strays.
Oh, well, can't do it alone. Need people, and I feel like I've got a good group together. Why not expand a little? Besides, I'm indebted to Mochi regardless. So, snuggling.
And then you would just hear a ginormous Honor coming from my room.
Oh,
Like,
Regardless of how.
like as soon as I hit my pillow, it's just it's almost like
Little-
a small earthquake is happening.
Little did you know, he didn't hit the pillow. He hit the floor. He walked through the
Yes.
door
That's why
and
it's
just
so
fell.
loud, yeah. The floors are pretty.
Additionally, need extra hands with a newer companion of mine. Have you met Cersei?
It's
I
interesting
might
you
imagine
say
she's
that.
downstairs.
As soon as he opened the door, she escaped upstairs.
Understandable. I'd be scared of this man too. So you probably felt his fucking aura.
Massive aura.
His She said she sensed his Rietsu from the other room.
I imagine.
If I may ask you a question.
Hmm?
What does this necklace do? Or perhaps what's inside this container here? Is it good or bad?
Are you asking me or are you asking him? Did you come back downstairs?
I never left. I'm sitting down with
Oh.
X. We're both there. We're like tipsy but not drunk. We're just
I'm
chilling.
not tipsy.
Okay, I thought you
I'm
went
fine.
upstairs with them. That means my description was wrong, but it's okay.
Okay.
It's fine. So, he laughs at that. Depends on the asset you give it to.
Give it to me, give it to me, give it to me, give it to me, give it to
Understandable.
me.
I
Can I-
assume it's some kind of enhancement.
In a sense.
I'll research it and figure it out from there.
I love magical liquids.
I can probably figure it out if you give me time, Dylan.
Why not kill us?
Straight up answer, huh? Wow.
Magnus will actually chuckle at that too.
He saves me the wasting of an asset.
Oh.
He takes another puff of his cigar. He's on his like third one at this point.
He
I
doesn't
one
need
of those.
his lungs.
Those look really good.
He flicks one to you. As he flicks it, the end lights. You manage to use your amazing dexterity to catch it and take a puff out of it. It's also very strong, you notice.
What does it taste like?
It tastes like a hard. You have a feeling this man likes the sense of his throat burning.
Oh.
It tastes like a bourbon, like one of those bourbon tipped cigars.
Very ashy.
Yeah, very super
Heavily
ashy, like
drenched in
almost like
bourbon.
the heavily bourbon tipped ones that almost are like literally just an ash like wood.
Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking.
Yeah, it's one of those, and it's a big fucker too. It's like one of the big, like Cuban cigars, essentially. Yeah.
I will take 2 puffs. Well, what asset did we save you from murdering, if you don't mind me asking?
He just chuckles at that one. He doesn't answer. He just smiles a sinister smile.
More than you'll ever see in your life, baby.
Nervous laughter. Yeah. Takes another puff.
Take another sip. The reserve's getting pretty low at this point.
I'm trying to think of things to say because I'm just intimidated as shit.
He's like shaking in his boots.
You notice at this point. Oh,
Yes, Sidious. I will say the 10 was not enough, but after he says asset and adopting strays, he gives you a very Tamari vibe in a lot of ways. He gives you a Tamari sort of vibe. That's all I will say with his
Makes
game
sense.
here.
Yeah.
Can I get an insight check based off his like the type of way I asked the question? Like,
Yeah, that'd be a charisma insight, probably. That right?
okay. I don't have, so it's just raw charisma, which is 3. Okay. Let's see if we're good.
10.
That's not that good.
Not that good. You notice the same thing that Sunius does, other than with his Tamari like training and things like that. You don't have that. So you just notice, he kind of reminds you of like the slavers that you've talked to occasionally at like the docks and things like that, the tiefling ones. The Tamari Legion.
Very cunning.
Yeah, cunning, manipulative, that sort of dealio. He reminds you of some of the like upper dogs of the lower areas of the city.
He's definitely not taking us seriously, I imagine.
Oh yeah, the only one he seems to have actually talked to directly. You've noticed the only one he's made eye contact with actually
is Magnus.
Well, probably because of his connection with Simon.
Most likely, yes. He did also refer to him simply as Simon's kid and not by name when referring to him directly.
He did know my sister though, so.
Yeah, that's the other thing. You remember
Of course he
you
knows Sal. Sal probably did the. They are. It has the first session 0 of that campaign already
Yes,
happened.
it did.
Yeah, he probably knows exactly what happened in session 0. Okay. Well, you notice that the drink, instead of kind of inebriating him, it's kind of calmed his
Lifting
nerves
him
more or
up.
less. As he'll kind of again remove the glasses, put them at the table. So again, I understand you and Mr. Simon's business was covert and on the side, but how can we establish a connection? Again, this is still the same business, but having an additional set of things to it.
He thinks for a moment. And he sucks on the end of his cigar for a moment, and then he will eventually make eye contact with you again, with far more piercing eyes, and he will say, "If you make it to F rank, I'll put in a specific request for you. I know of a handful of small things that my organization rather, could use you for."
Always happy to do business.
Cool guys interested in us.
Understood.
Beyond that, for the sake of what you and Simon had, he always seemed to like you. I suppose I'll clue you in to where he is. Beyond that, I don't owe you anything. The game is my move has been made. The game's done until you make your way back up. Hit D rank and I'll send a special request for your group. If you're all alive by then. Or no, he would actually say, if all your assets are alive by then. Is specifically what he would say.
Well, I assure you, I'll have my best at it.
I think I'm gonna
You
head to
good.
bed. Thank you for stopping by and not killing us. Good night.
Have a good rest of your night, Darkwood. As he stands up and walks out.
Oh. Oh.
Have a good night, Mr. Silas.
Good night, sir. This giant fucking shadow figure.
This giant man shadow being.
Also, what did he call me?
Darkwood.
Darkwood.
He knows your last name, brother.
Yeah.
He knows you, brother.
He knows who you are.
Yeah, except Darkwood's not my real name either.
My real name is John.
John.
No part. Actually, that's a backstory thing that I have to explain the rest. But yeah, that's fine. Good night.
It's he got my postcard. Shit.
Not my postal name. Oh no.
Good night.
And he gets up and walks out. I
You
feel
didn't
the
tell
whole
me
room.
about my master. You didn't tell me about the boss. You
He
didn't tell me where he was.
He said he'd clue you in.
Oh, once we get up there.
Yeah.
No, he said he wants. Those are two separate thoughts. He is going to
Oh.
clue you in, but he meant he was gonna send you like a fucking letter. He was like
Okay.
gonna actually like show you, and then I didn't because I only have 7 minutes left to type. I didn't want to just type it out here
Real.
now. So I was
Okay.
gonna do like the next session thing. That's what you can pick up of. You got the letter. I'll type it to you before then, and y'all can discuss it if you want. But yeah,
Okay.
you got a couple seconds left. What do you guys want to do? What's the rest of the night looking
Sleep.
like?
Sleep.
As
I
he,
laughed
as
myself
the-
in my sleep.
As the man walks out the door, Magnus will literally deflate like a balloon in front of Cineas.
I see you have a lot to worry about, Mr.
Not just that, we have a lot of eyes. Cineas, that man is. Oh. Danger.
I recognize his type, for sure.
But he's also an extremely useful asset to have.
We should stop that thought right now, because at the moment, he is no asset to us. We are his. Maybe with some time.
It's very dangerous.
Yeah, then he comes.
Smell that. I can
Darkwood
smell
comes
that.
back down the stairs, and I will say, for reverence, he would have called him Rylan and not Darkwood when he left. He would have said, "Have a good rest of your night, Rylan." Because me and Michael just talked about it in PMs.
Yeah, and there's a seriousness in Dylan's
yeah.
Dylan's voice that you guys have never.
Magnus
Dylan,
rolls his
dude.
eyes. Yeah.
Uh-oh, the alcohol's getting to him.
I could smell if he wanted to, he could have immediately blown up the shop.
He could have
And then
mirror
dealing with
the
magics
house.
beyond our thoughts. If he really wanted to, we would not be here.
His danger doesn't come from his physical capability. That's just a secondary fact. Either way, I'm going to bed. Good night, Magnus. Good night, CS.
Good night.
And I'll walk up the stairs and terrifyingly think about what just happened.
Okay,
We're
so
glad
it's
this
just
got fun.
Phineas and Magnus down at the bottom of the stairs now, with like hardly anything left. A couple drops left of the alcohol.
Cineas will
I
not take a
rise.
single sip of it, by the way.
Yeah, you finish off the like three
Yeah,
sips that are
he'll
left.
take the last little bit for the taste.
Very good. What is it, Moch?
I might just wanted to do like a funny thing of just my unconscious body will walk downstairs, grab one of my flasks, drink it, and then go back upstairs.
Real. I
Can
can't
you
believe
watch
he
that happen? I
lowers
guess.
his intelligence again. And then goes back to sleep.
Permanent -2 to intelligence. So
Doesn't even change anything about his intelligence.
he has fucking alcohol poisoning now.
Let's go.
Honestly, it probably increases his intelligence. Not 20 again.
With the mutant powers, he does. Okay. Anyways.
Yeah.
Magnus would turn to you, Cineas, and be like, "Well, this is the first night, second night technically. You still on board?"
Sure. Sure.
Sure.
Hey, I wasn't the one who got hurt out there. We made a little bit of money. I'll
Money. Got a little bit of fame, a little bit of everything. I'd call it a good day.
Indeed. Let's check in on Cersei.
Yeah, she seems pretty scared of him.
With that
you
is
go.
probably go on.
You go back upstairs and you see you kept the cage Cersei was OG in, but haven't really been using it. You see her curled up in the back of it, shaking in a puddle.
Oh.
Cersei, it's okay. He's gone. Should be.
She makes little dragon noises again.
Yeah, see, it's okay to come out now.
She comes out.
You're again, it's not. It's she can understand Draconic, but she can't speak at all. Right? She just doesn't have the
Yes.
developmental ability.
Pretty much, yeah.
I you'll be okay. I promise that. You're taken care of here.
I have some things I must attend to before I go to bed. Uh, definitely get a
understand.
good night's rest to read.
I understand. Good night, Sinius. As I will assume, seriously can sleep in the same bed as me, right?
Probably.
Just like cat size.
Still cat sized, yeah.
Honk
Uh,
me.
Pick her up.
Honk me.
If she seems a little still frazzled, I'll pick her up and then put her on the bed next to me.
We cut back to Michael, who's sorry, Micah. Fuck, it's so hard. It's so fucking hard. Yeah. So Micah, we cut back to you, and you quickly realize the connection that Silas must have used to have found your name. As you look at the banknotes now transferred to you under it.
Smart bastard. I would have done the same thing.
If you want any last roleplay to like talk to Magnus, this would be it. If you want to go wake him up alone, it's your only chance.
How creaking the door? How knocked out is he?
Not very. He wasn't drunk.
It's
Yeah,
chill.
I'll just knock.
Knock, knock,
Yes.
knock.
Come in.
I figured out how he found one of my most important names.
Oh.
He used a connection to an organization I used to belong to. He's very scary. We might not want to get too close.
The organization is.
It's nothing that really exists anymore. It's nothing of importance.
Squint a little bit.
Trust me, if I thought it was important, I'd tell you.
I see.
You can
Your
insight
idea.
him if you'd like.
I'll do a quick insight. I have ideas and inklings of he'd have ideas and inklings of this, but he'll insight.
The last thing is
3.
Okay, yeah, it's a 9. Yeah, you don't get much. You have general inklings, but it's up to your own assumption. You don't read anything of any value from him. Anyways, Sam, great news. You're as you finish going to bed, setting up your little shrine to your god, you get your Fate's Ember, and it's the first Nat 1 Fate Ember.
Let's go!
Let's go. Oh,
Perfect.
Subbing in that one for that one. Huge.
Damn straight.
I guess
Okay.
that's actually not bad if you roll for severity and then swell. I guess.
Yeah.
There's also
Alright.
cases
For
where
D20s,
you
yeah.
don't really want to use a crit.
If you're
You'd
mind
rather
controlled
use
or something.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, that's true actually.
because
Yeah,
I've
there's
done that
uses.
before. I've shot teammates and killed them because I rolled
Hi,
a natural
I'm the
20 on
teammate.
the worst time. No, this
Well-
was some other time.
Huge.
Hi, I'm the teammate.
Huge.
But yeah, it'll be fine. Just thought you should be aware. Good night. Sleep well.
So, as Rylan goes, is there any last thing you want to do tonight, Magnus, other than prepare your letter for Monday to Sal?
Snore. Me.
He'll
Snore. Me.
look at the ceiling and say, "So wherever you are, I hope it's 10 times better than how I'm doing. Good night." And he'll fall asleep.
You fall asleep. And where we end the session is everyone gets their long rest. Do all the math now. Remember, Tyson, you don't just go to full health. You get hit
Nothing
dice back and
changed.
roll them.
The goat. Nothing changed, brother.
Yeah,
Nothing
you
changed.
Untouched.
Untouched here as well.
Yeah, so remember, yeah, the people who did take damage, you have to actually roll hit dice to get it back. And then you wake up in the morning to find two things. You look outside and the abandoned building that was next to you has been demolished overnight.
Oh.
And then secondarily, you are given a dossier labeled to Magnus and Rylan. As I said, the banknotes were transferred to your name, giving you 200 Baraxis credits and the equivalent of $525. It has been transferred under the name Rylan, however. And that's where we end the session for tonight. As you can
Wonderful.
Fly
Alright.
bastard.
Good session, y'all.
Yeah.
Good
Good
night,
session,
everyone.
Holy shit. Good
Good
night,
night.
Jimmy.
Good
Good
night,
night.
stream
Good night,
people.
chat.
Good night. Good night, chat. Good night.